残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ
I have to unmute the mic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, one sec. Let me turn the music down. Is that better? Is that better? Also, I'm sorry, the chat is for some reason the lighting has been messing with the chat, so if you get eaten by the couch, I apologize. Alright, music even lower now. It'll be fixed once we switch to the 3DS scene. But yeah, music should be better now. But I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. It's taken so goddamn long. But finally, it's time for Endgame. It's like, you know what I did as an exercise? I went back and read the comments on the announcement stream and the first stream. Do you know how much people said we're not making it past chapter 10, we're not making it to the end game, like this is gonna take 10 years? Dude, all this fucking chatter, all this fucking yapping, but they're all wrong. They're all wrong. It only took a year and a half. Okay, they were only off by 9 years, so you know what? They were only 15% right, so take that, doubters. But hey, we made it. We made it to the end. I think it'll be very interesting to see how Endgame goes, because our team has hella tonics, our team is hella juiced. But this chapter is gonna be tough. The one thing that's gonna be holding us back but also accelerating us is that not everybody has to live Endgame. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, you have to keep pushing. That is the key to this chapter. You have to keep pushing. Not everyone's gonna make it to the end, okay? We have some beasts who can definitely take down Taki. No more democracy? No more democracy. No. No more democracy. If runs die, they die. Mainly because it's the end game. You just get a game over anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Dude, what is wrong with the couch, man? This never happens, of course, until today. But I'm excited. I'm so excited. How many people do we have in here? Holy 8. The chapter even started. We got 80 people in here. Holy moly. That's crazy. We haven't even started. It's gonna be a crazy ride. I honestly can't wait. Here's the plan for today. Here's the plan. So, I've set aside 12 hours. Okay? 12 hours. I've got a meal already pre-prepared in advance. If this goes the distance. Okay. But I've set aside the next 12 hours of my life to do this. Okay? So, my hope is, within that 12 hours, we beat the chapter, please. Okay? And hopefully not after hour 12. Also because the VOD limit is 12 hours also. So, please. It should be more than enough considering the chapter. So yeah. Therefore, 11 hours 59 minutes. That's when you'll get it done. Obviously. Take this as a challenge. Please don't. Please don't take the 12 hours as yes. Let's take 12 hours, please. Like no. No. It's not. That's not a challenge to hit 12 hours. Like this chapter is gonna be hard enough on its own. Okay. It's gonna be hard enough on its own. All right. Yeah. But hour 10. Yeah, that's the lock-in point. Obviously. Hour 10, we lock in. So, before we get into it, I'm trying to think, there was one last thing I wanted to say before we get started. I'm gonna, when it comes to moves, I am going to be going fast. Okay? The pace of the mime moves is gonna be a lot quicker than usual. So, have your, like, if your moves are not specific, if your moves are not, like, good, you're getting skipped. Like, straight up. If your move is in the ballpark of being understandable, then sure, I'll give you some benefit of the doubt. If your move is incomprehensible or incorrect on the first try, it's a skip. Like, we're not messing around. We need to get in lots of attempts. Because we need to beat it today. Honestly, we need to beat it today. So, if you're not on point, you're getting skipped. Just outright. How are we doing eligibility resets? Like normal. Like normal. Can we check the Reddit? We can do a quick check of the Reddit before we hop in, yes. So, just keep that in mind. The pace is going to be going fast. I'm going to be doing eligibility resets on like a turn-by-turn basis. So like if a run dies on turn 1, I'm not going to reset eligibility. I'm going to keep keeping track of the turns that we get through and going from there. So, we'll quickly do the usual spiel, the usual housekeeping, then we'll get into it. And then we'll get into it, and of course smash the motherfucking like button. Alright. But holy man. Holy. I'm actually nervous. This is the first time before a stream I've been nervous. Oh shit, this is crazy. Actually, we do have to see this before. I'm scared we won't do it today. Don't be scared. But I am nervous. Like, it's been a long time before I've been, like, since I've been nervous to do a stream, but I'm actually nervous. But I'm excited. I'm excited. This looks dope, though. Let's actually go take a look at the Reddit right now. Let me make sure the audio is correct. End of all chat version. This looks fucking sick.
Awakening from the ashes, a new fate emerged onto Pavise Productions. Not one searching for their own birthright or some sort of revelation, but one of chat plays Fire Emblem Conquest. Embracing the dark, chat takes on hardships such as Pot Hell, the Chapter 16 massacre, and trying to get Veloria. However, the darkest night makes way for the brightest dawn.
Holy
From
shit.
the legend of Nobu to the rise and fall of the Gunt. From Leo becoming the Crittler to Camilla miraculously avoiding getting killed. Keepers and throwers.
Holy
in a never-ending
fuck.
cycle of back
Yo.
and forth. With Joe Cousin taking the brunt of it all. Experiencing love and loss. New family and foes. And above all, Sagex. Truly, you just had to be
Yes.
there. Nonetheless,
Who could forget
after countless
Sagex?
rematches and sacrifices, we finally reach the end of all.
Holy shit. I'm walking here. Holy peak, dude. Holy fucking peak. Shout out, the credits are right down here. I left them up so you can see them, but holy shit, man. That's fucking sick. God damn. Well, yeah, thank you to everybody who contributed to this, because this is fucking sick. And I have, for all you fan artists who've been hard at work, I have something for you at the end of the stream. So, once we're done, stick around. Because I put in some effort for after. So, stick around. Stick around. I'm telling you, fan artists, I've had you in mind. I've had you in mind for this finale as well, so. But yes, thank you. Thank you, everybody. All the fan artists across the entire run. The fan-made supports, the fan fiction. We're getting ahead of ourselves already in terms of stuff I would leave to say at the end, but yeah. You guys have been killing it the whole time. So, like, even this, like, I'm not joking when I say, like, right now I'm going to keep it together, but at the end of the stream, I don't know if I'll be able to keep it together, to be honest. So, we'll see. We'll see. Side bets on if Pavise cries at the end. You can get your bets in now. Well, hey, Mecha, we are beating it today. This is a 12-hour stream or bust, okay? This is a 12-hour stream or bust, alright? We'll beat it. Yeah, you help us, Mecha, please. God knows most of chat's gonna be trying to sabotage this shit. Alright. That's enough dilly-dallying, okay? That's enough dilly-dallying. We gotta hop into this. So 1 second, let me switch back. Turn that off. Turn this on. Dude, Mecha's not a thrower, y'all. You can't corrupt Mecha. Mecha's not a thrower. Like, what? Mecha's not a thrower. Like, what are you... Also, I have, I think this one... There we go. Look, we're not doing any more preparations. We're just gonna see the bonuses, see the boosts, and we're just gonna go into the chapter. We're not doing any more preps. We did that all last stream. We're leaving things as is, unless we get like a support or something. We're just really quickly doing my castle and getting right into attempts, okay? No more preps, no more boosters. We did it all last stream, okay? One last Gamba, a heal stam, whatever, that's fine. We're just gonna clear out the My Castle. One last cabbage for the road. Alright. Look, Lilith clearly has not had enough cabbage, alright? Level 99 Lilith, purely on the cabbage diet. I mean, that's how we do it here at Pavise Productions, okay? Thank you for the $5, Russell. You do not have permission to ping me, Russell, by the way. I don't care if it's your birthday. You don't get to ping me as a treat. I don't think we're getting any boosts, folks. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any boosts. I think the dream is dead. That's fine. Leo on a Charlotte. Will any of these get us a support? Leo... Did I say Silas? Charlotte Izana? That's a real slip of the tongue. Izana would? Yeah, who's Silas? I don't know. Do you guys know a Silas? Let's go, let's just do Izana. If this gets a support point, then that's really funny. Because then you guys get one more... You get one more support for the road. I mean, if it is... No, we don't get it. Okay. Let's hit save one more time.
Yes.
And again, we're not going to dilly-dally. If you want to see our team or what we're working with right now, just so you can look in advance. I'm not promoting Ukiyo. Everybody shut up. We're doing no more preps. Okay? This is Joe. And this is Joe's inventory. You're looking at 53 attack, 35 speed, 36 strength. You got the Shadow Yato, alright? Keaton, Charlotte, Odin, Kana, Xander, Benny, Izana, Ophelia, Flora, Valoria, Leo, Ukiyo, Soran, Trim. That's the team. 3 generics. Just chilling here. Trim is just gonna be fodder. I'm just keeping it real. Okay. Trimmy Turner is not gonna carry, okay? Alright. Trimmy Turner will not carry. Also, people... Okay, whatever. We'll promote Ukiyo, but, like... I need to go, I guess, buy a Master Seal or something. Yeah, I don't know what we would spend that gold on, so sure, you get it. But we're going straight to Master Ninja, okay? We're not promoting or doing any other shit. We're just going Master Ninja. Alright. Mute the audio. Let's see if it works. Good thing I muted, because it didn't work this time. Like, the audio is completely fucked. There we go. Ability to use swords. I think we gave Ukiyo, like, what can he even use? The butter knife? Oomphy? He can use the beer bottle. Sure. And the butter knife. Okay, there we go. That's it. No more preps. Alright? We're done. Don't say it never did anything for you, okay? We're fucking done. Alright? We're fucking finished. PSI, thank you for the 5 gifties. 110 people in here. And maybe even started the chapter. Thank you everybody for tuning in. If you haven't already, smash that motherfucking like button. Alright? We already have 100 people here before the chapter even began. Let's just get 100 likes. Let's just get it out of the way, folks. Let's just get it done. Jamie Jensen with another 5 gifties. Okay, get those gifties in, man. Dimsum Boy with another gifty. Oh, we got the gifty rally. The memberships are going to be going crazy before this stream starts. Alright, folks. Here we go. Some with another 5 gifties. Thank you, everybody, for the gifties. Cabeza with another gifty. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Here we go. The last instance of, I guess Pavise VA might appear after. But, the end of all. Night breaks through. Hearth Guy, thank you for the 5 gift. Thank you, everybody, for the gifties. Thank you, everybody. At long last. After 16 long months. Here we go. Night breaks through. Dot, dot, dot. Wait. It wouldn't be... It wouldn't... You know what I'm about to do. It wouldn't be Joe Cousin without a hat, you know? That's how it is. Alright, dot, dot, dot. Where am I? It's so dark. I can't see a thing. And I'm so tired. So very, very tired.
Good morning.
Rise and shine, sweet Joe Cousin. Huh. Mother? What's going on? Is this my room?
Yes.
You're right where you belong, my love. Did you sleep well? You've always been such a sleepyhead, even when you were a baby. You'd always put up such a fuss whenever I tried to wake you up. So cute. Oh, really?
Go on.
My sweet boy. Didn't Ryoma promise to train with you today? If you don't get up right now, you'll be late. You know how much he hates tardiness. I'm going to train with Ryoma, but I'm still so sleepy.
Oh.
Now's not the time for sleep, darling Joe Cousin. I wish I could let you stay, let you sleep forever so I could keep you here with me. But I can't be selfish. You have so much left to do. Mother, what are you?
Unbelievable.
Joe Cousin, are you really still in bed? Why am I not surprised? Ryoma.
Oh.
I told you your brother would not tolerate being kept waiting. Grab your blade and meet me in the castle garden, lazy brother. The longer you make me wait, the hotter this training session will be on you. Okay, I'll be right there, but where did I leave my... That's odd. Where did my Yato go?
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Joe Cousin? I can't find my sword. But that's okay, I'm sure I can find it around here somewhere. Are you sure you don't want to find your Yano, Joe Cousin? Don't you need it? So you think you can beat me with your Yano, you can save the world, is that it? Mother, Ryoma, what are you? Wake up, Joe cousin. Surely you haven't forgotten my dying words. Your dying words.
Yes.
Yes. I'm counting on you, Joe cousin. That's what I told you, isn't it? Isn't it, brother? Ryoma. You did tell me that, you said it right before you.
Here we go.
So you remember. I knew you wouldn't forget.
Big brother.
Ryoma. Oh, where am I? Did Takumi's last attack kill me?
No.
Nearly, but you can still go back to that world if your desire is strong enough. If you wish to keep fighting, you can return to your precious allies.
Huh?
Back to my allies. Wake up, Joe cousin. Please, we need you to wake up. You can't die here.
Joe cousin is dead at last. He will never open his eyes again.
How could...
I'm walking here. Bite your tongue, beast. Joe cuz is not dead. He will return to us. I won't allow such a grotesque monster walking here to take anyone else from me.
I'll kill you. You are next, Prince Sander. I will kill you.
I'm walking here. Oh, those voices. That was, Xander and Azura. My friends and my loved ones are still fighting Takumi. But I thought his anger would subside after defeating me. The bitterness entrapping Takumi is stronger than you know. The beast within will not be satisfied until he has destroyed all Norians. But your allies, they won't give up on you. They believe that you will return to them. They believe you will rise and fight with them once more. Gods.
If you die on me, I'll kill you.
What is Keaton voice again? I gotta remember all the voices again. What did I do for Keaton? That's rude. Wake up, cousin. If you do, I'll give you my second favorite treasure. There you go.
Hey,
Oh my god, stop being worthless and get up already. I ain't got all day.
Come back.
I'm walking here. Our battle's not yet won, little cuz. Keep fighting with me until the end.
why?
Papa, don't leave me. I'll promise to be a good girl from now on. Please.
We stand together.
An evil illusion isn't staring you. Grab hold of my fell hand. We'll banish it together.
It's all right.
I promise to protect everyone until you return. But please hurry.
Hey,
Theatrics are my thing, got it? Now open your eyes and rejoin the battle.
Ah, fair finger of fate.
A gentle aura has encircled your body. It whispers words of awakening.
Woo, a Fire Emblem awakening?
Excuse me.
I won't let a Thori attack like that kill you, right? You're stronger than that.
Let's go.
What did I do for Valoria? I already forgot Valoria's voice as well. What was that voice? Can someone remind me? Nixon again? You're just female? Daddy will be scared if you don't get up soon, and so will I. Female Nixon is such a cursed
watch out for
sentence. Wake up soon. I'll be forced to use my ice powers on you again. Please. Dude, that's all our army. That's the whole fucking army, folks. Yo, that's how short the compilation is. My friends, my family, I hear your cries. I must go back to my world. I must stop Takumi. So you've decided to return.
Yeah?
Yes, Ryoma, I'm so sorry. but it's not my time yet. I wish I could stay with you and Mother forever, but standing still is not an option. I have a will to save.
I see.
I see. You are my brother after all. But before you go, there's someone who wishes to speak with you.
Huh?
There is. Or there is. Who, What did I do for Takumi? Have I ever done Takumi's voice? What voice do I fucking give him? What fucking voice do I give Takumi? No, Takumi's also not Nixon. Okay? He's also not Nixon. Mark Carney? I can't... Whatever. Male Nixon, yes. As a... Twinkie Nixon... Okay, Nixon is not coming back. Just like... Twink Nixon is fucking crazy, man. Bring back Canadian for Takumi? Well, you know, we'll give him a Canadian accent. Alright, bud. Buddy over here. ...
Takumi!
Oh, Takumi, What are you doing here? Aren't you in the middle of fighting my allies? How can you be here too?
No.
Oh, don't you know, bud? I'm here and here alone. That thing up there is not me, bud. He's merely a monster making a puppet of me, bud. Fueled by a lightning or lingering resentment, bud. But I mean, Buddy over here cannot be truly free while my body's in prison. And drew my body and soul left that long ago.
No.
Oh, Takumi, that's horrible. Is there nothing I can do?
Please.
Oh, don't be sorry, bud. Bud, oh please, cuz I need you to destroy my body, bud. Only your Yato has the power to release it from its own holy master. But Takumi, my Yato is Oh, I know, bud. I know it was sheltered by that monster's last attack. That's why you need to take this, my Hyujin Yumi. With this, bud, I know you'll find a way to restore your sacred power.
What was that?
Oh, I can't accept something so precious, not after all I've done to you. Oh, take it, bud. I won't accept no for an answer. You're the only one I can count on. Though it pains me, but none of those here are powerless to affect your world, bud. So, please, don't be sorry. I need you to set me free.
Takumi.
Takumi. I won't let you down. I vow on your precious Hyujin Yumi to free your body, no matter what.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, bud. Don't you know, your cousin? I wonder, though, what would it have been like to fight on the same side as you? I always wish we could have been close, you know, as you are with your Norian siblings. Oh no, right up to your last moment, bud, I was so badly to call you my brother. So, to look up to ya and love ya and never allow anything to come between us, yeah? I wish I'd told you that before I died, eh? But, while there's still a chance, bud, I was just so stubborn, so hurt, I couldn't admit those feelings even to myself, eh? For that, I'm truly sorry, bud. I'm so sorry for letting you slip away, dear brother.
I'm so sorry.
Takumi, I'm sorry too. I caused you so much pain. The truth is, I have longed to accept you and have you accept me as your brother too. I never let go of the dream that after the war, we could all be together again. I'm so sorry things turned out the way they did.
No.
Always alright, bud. We finally got to say all the things we needed to say, eh? Oh, you done more than enough, bud. My heart is finally at peace, okay? Thank you, brother. Ooh, Takumi.
Steel
You can do this,
yourself.
Joe, cousin. Why do you think I entrusted you with saving everyone? It's because you have a pure heart, kind and strong. You have suffered much and endured much sadness in your life. You can say that again, fucking Xander. But now is not the time to look back. Take notes, chat. Wake up and stand strong. Put one foot in front of the other and press forward. Press onward. Fight with all your heart to end this war. The Yato chose you for a reason. You can do this. I believe in you.
Yeah?
I won't let you down, Ryoma. I'll fight as though you were fighting beside me. And this time, I'll keep my promise to you. I won't give up. As for you, please rest peacefully, brother, and watch over us and your kingdom. Oh, Joe cousin, you're so sweet when you're dreaming, just like the little boy I held so long ago. All that time, I longed to be near you, to watch you grow. I'm so grateful for all these fleeting moments with you. I'll cherish them always. No matter where you go or what you do, no matter who stands at your side, know that I will always, always love you. When we next meet here, I look forward to seeing the great man you've grown into.
Yes.
I will do all that I can to make you proud. That's a promise, mother.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, my sweet child. Hearing you call me that means everything to me. Go now. I will watch the rest of your journey unfold from afar.
Be safe.
Safe travels, Joe cousin.
Go on.
Show them what you're made of, Joe cousin.
Take care.
We'll be together again someday, bud. Joe cousin, goodbye, eh?
This is it.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Until we meet again. Okay, we're done, right? Is the yappage over? Is the yappage over, please? The fuck is... Okay, Lilith's coming back. Okay, whatever. Cool. Hey, Lilith. I thought... Dude, okay, level 99 Lilith after all that cabbage. Hello, Lord Joe cousin. Lilith.
Come on.
It's time for you to return home. Please take my hand.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lilith. Alright, the cabbage has revived a Lilith. Okay. Your hand's always so warm, Joe cousin. Just like it always was. I can feel your kindness radiating through at the slightest touch. Like, dude, people do not shut up in this ending. I always recall how gentle you were when you rescued me. And how kind you were to me, even though you were locked away from the world. And how you barely fought against those that were said you belong. And I love everything about you, my friend. I hope you know that.
Yeah?
Lilith, my dear friend. I love you too. I always will. Thank you, Lord Joe cousin. These are last moments together. I have to let you go now. But I went beside you. You were so brave when I died. I'd love to be for you too. I wish you all the best, Joe cousin, all the happiness in the world.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Lilith. And thank you. ... I'm going back to where I was before. My battle is not yet won. I must keep pushing forward. Fujin Yumi, please hear my plea. Lend my shattered Yato your power. Allow me to lay your master's body to rest for Takumi.
That light.
Thank you, Fujin Yumi. Thank you, Takumi. I'm walking here, Joe Cuz. Everyone, Joe Cuz has returned to us.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm back where I belong now. Ryoma, Takumi, and the others helped me find my way back here. Back to you. I'm ready to fight.
I'm so glad.
This is so wonderful. My darling Joe cousin has come back to me.
I knew you wouldn't fall so easily. I taught you too well.
The fuck is Elise doing here? Okay, Elise, what? Okay. I was so worried I wouldn't get to hug you again. I'm so happy. Dude, where did fucking Elisa's dead?
I'll never forgive you. No forgiveness, Joe cousin. No matter how long it takes, I will kill you.
Exclamation point, exclamation point.
What? What?
We won't give up.
I will not break, beast. This sacred blade will never be shattered by evil ever again. The power of Takumi's Fusion Yumi, and the love of everyone I fought with and for. They're all locked inside my Yato. That means it will never falter, and neither will I.
My Fusion Yumi has betrayed me.
No.
No. The Fusion Yumi doesn't belong to you. It belongs to my brother. Takumi, that weapon's true master, died because of you. I chose this path, and I will walk it again until the very end. I will make things right again. I will defeat you and keep all the promises I made to my loved ones.
I'll kill you. I will kill you, filthy Norian. I'm the true Shiden Prince. I am Takumi. I am Takumi. I will defend my Hoshino and destroy Noah. All Norians must die. I love you. Die. Die. You die.
Let's go.
This is it. Takumi, I'm so sorry it took us so long to finally see eye to eye. But I will save both your kingdom and mine. I promise. This will be mine. No, this will be our final battle. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. So in terms of our setup, and in terms of our strats and what we have available, that was so much fucking, that was way longer than I thought it would be. Dude, where was that screenshot again that had our setup? I know we have Benny up front. We need to have Valoria pretty far up. Trim needs to be at the back. Yeah, we did have a screenshot of the setup. Layouts in the Discord. Can someone quickly repost it? Okay, there it is. Man, it looks so sad with all the pair-ups together. Because, like, at least our army fills up a lot of slots, but it looks so much sadder in this pair-up screenshot in terms of our unit count. But, hey, whatever gets the job done. We have a few more units, I think, since that was taken. We also have this pair-up for the speed. We have this pair-up to get Valoria up the board. We had Odin, Ophelia. Ukiyo was new in here. I think Izana was over here. Flora was over here. I think we had them here to reduce the throw range of these units. And then these ones we need to cook with. And I think that this was our setup, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for whoever took that screenshot. Can you put Trim next to Izana? Does that make her throwable? Not really. That's fine, sure. But this looks about right, so... Alright, chat. This is our first attempt. So... Our strategy... So I'll take off the... Dude, my hair got totally flattened. The hat was on for so long that my hair got... flattened back. Dude, what the hell, man? Okay. It's fine, though. It's fine. Here's the strat. We need to keep moving. Like, we need to keep moving. Obviously, Takumi is going to be firing off his fucking laser, but the key is pace, okay? The key is pace. So that means high movement with Benny, high movement with Xander, getting our units who can cook, including, I'd say, Valoria is a massive, huge self-sustained, massive cook with this skill set. So getting Valoria up the board, getting Ophelia up the board, just getting up the board as fast as possible is massive. Now, this is normal, so the enemy skills are a little more manageable, including the Faceless. What do the Dragon Flames do? They make a wall. Or barriers that make it so Takumi's laser gets, like, blocked. In terms of staffs, yes. Flora has Freeze and Entrap. Izana has Physic and Enfeeble. So keep that in mind, that we do have staff uses available. Now, obviously, turn 1, nobody's in range. But we do have good stabs, and Trim has some healing as well. So keep in mind, that's the strat. Move as fast as possible. Keep moving. Don't stop for anybody. Have our self-sustain units make it up as far as they can, and basically get to Takumi quickly. If we play slow, we're going to lose. We're going to lose if we play slow. Just the reinforcements will just overwhelm us. We need to keep on the move. In terms of units who can take on, like, these Oni chieftains, again, they don't have skills, thankfully. I mean, even Benny's got good defense res for just baiting units out. And then, I mean, these guys, 41 attack each. But mainly, the Oni chieftains are the ones on turn 1 who are going to have attacks, right? And they do have range as well. So. Whew. We don't even have a save here, so that's fine, though. Yeah, reinforcements are endless. So, if you are new here, and I don't know how many new people we have, also 130 people in here. Thank you for tuning in. 100 likes already? Holy shit. Wait, what? Okay, I have to do the dings then. I had to do the dings. 1 second, I didn't even have Stream Deck open. I need to open Stream Deck. It feels like it's been a minute since I had the dings, man. Alright, everybody. We got 100 likes before we even start the chapter, so as a treat, you get the dings. You get the dings in advance. And what better way to kick off this stream than this? So, here we go. Keep in mind, we're gonna be going fast. The pace of this is gonna be going fast, so we get as many attempts as possible, as quickly as possible, okay? Again, at this point, I've got 11 hours left in this block to get this done, okay? So, let's make sure we hit it, yeah? So here we go. After 16 months of build-up and incredible, debatably incredible Fire Emblem gameplay, it's time for End of All. Everybody.
My apologies.
One moment, we still have more dialogue. I'm so sorry, Takumi. If only I had been by your side, I might have realized what was happening sooner. Perhaps I could have found a way to save you. I know every choice we make has consequences. I chose to follow Joe Cousin, but did I sacrifice you to do so? Regardless, I know what I must do now. I have to make this up to you. I didn't plan on ever doing this again. But I will now use my forbidden song to weaken the curse and help free you. Once I use this power, Takumi, Ryoma, I wonder if you'll be upset at me for joining you so soon. Or maybe you'll be happy to see me too. ... Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go.
God, what is that song? My power is fading, but why? Why? The who loves me, they're always getting in my way.
Here we go, everybody. As of now, get in your moves. Get in your moves. How are we kicking off Endgame? How are we kicking this off? Endgame attempt number 1. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Here's your move. Xander's got 8 movement. In terms of, like, look, this first attempt's going to be a lot of experimenting. Figuring out what works, what doesn't work, okay? Also, when you're making your moves, try to be as specific as you can, okay? I'm going to be pretty stringent on the follow-up questions. If your move is completely nonsense, you're going to skip. So, you know, think before you submit your move, okay? What's the enemy staff? This is freeze. That's a freeze staff. That is pertinent to other stuff as well. Now, this Dragon Veins, or the Dragon Veins, put up barriers, right? So keep that in mind too, that these barriers are able to be, like, put up right now. I don't think Takumi's charging up an attack yet. So I don't know if we need to put those up, but maybe we want to put them up now to be efficient. I don't know. I'm actually not familiar with the optimal strats for this chapter, but I don't think we're going to be playing optimal anyways, so... Lots of moves on the board. If you're looking for safe moves to kick us off, rallies are pretty good. I think... Did we give Odin... Who did we give a rally? Who has rally defense? I think Odin has rally defense if you want to use that. Now, keep in mind, these guys have rabbit spirits and do 34. With this club, they're doing 44. So you're looking at a 34 magic, 44 physical split. But also keep in mind, Ophelia is a really good unit, so you're trading off rally defense for other stuff as well. Any other rallies around here? Charlotte has rally strength, that can be useful. In terms of, you know, 2 range units, Kana is 2 range, and maybe can handle these chieftains. Like, maybe if you, like, run up and switch. Your 29-30s your defensive split, so maybe that can work. I think it's an odd numbered turn right now. Yeah, so I think they'd probably be a physical attack anyways. Or it's even numbered. So yeah, it's not odd numbered, it's even numbered for this, so she doesn't get that bonus. But okay. That's enough yapping. It's time to get the my moves rolling. 60 my moves. 60. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Our first move goes to Ahiru. Ahiru. We're keeping it simple. My move, Ophelia, switch to Odin, and rally. Nice and simple. Start off with the rally. Keep turn 1 stable. Alright? Boom. Thank you, Ahiru. Next move, next move. We're going to keep this rolling, folks. We're going to keep it snappy. Termina. What do you got for us, Termina? Okay, we're sending Benny on a mission. I assume Termina Sykes is Termina FE. I assume this is the right chatter. Termina, you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, or... It's the first attempt, we gotta go in. Okay, my move Benny down max. So here. Switch to Kana, separate Benny down. Okay, so if you go by max down, do you mean like here? I mean, he's got the Hexing Rod, but maybe they go for Kana and kill Kana, but do they have the ability to do that from that tile? I don't know. Rally defense will help here, but this is going to be interesting. It'll be interesting, but we'll lock it in. Keep in mind, Benny's got 27 res, so he's not really in danger. I think Kana's the one in danger, in theory. 29 defense, 30 res might be a good enough spread, but dual strikes might make that tough. Okay, still lots of moves to go here. If you want to do stuff related to Kana, I think Xander would need to be involved in some way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Eviceratops, you're up next. What do you got for us, Eviceratops? That was a Benny move. That's already been done. Eviceratops, do you have a new move? Hold on. Benny's actually chilling, man. But maybe they go for Benny. I don't know. My move is Leo down max. We go in. Holy shit. We're gonna find out how our strats work or don't work for sure. Now, what tome do you want equipped? I guess Horse Spirit is the best all around for sure, right? Yeah, equipped to a horse, yeah. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Do we pop the vein here in theory? And pop the vein. Yeah, we pop the vein. Okay. We're popping it. Now, luckily, Leo's stat spread's pretty good. Especially with that tome. Again, I'm still worried about Kana. I think they all still go for Kana, in theory here. Now, only, I guess 2 will attack point blank physically. That's what I'm scared of for Kana. I mean, if you could block off one side of Kana tier with Xander, but then Xander might get tomed to death. So, I don't know what you do in theory. Joe's still movable as well. What's Ukyo's range? It's about here. So I guess you could bait 1. You could use Valoria to block off Kana. You could do that. Valoria has the self-sustain, but also doesn't have great res. So if they all attack Valoria, maybe she can tank it, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Let's keep it pushing. Durgan the first, you're up next. What do you got first, Durgan? Durgan. I'm looking for your most recent Maya move, Durgan. I can't find it. Okay, there we go. There it is. I see it. Got in. Yeah, the water. My move, Xander. Down max. Switch to Valoria. Equip Beast Rune. Wait, so you want to go here? Here, Beast Rune? I just want to make sure the tile's correct. Exactly. All right. Switch. Beast Rune. Wait. Should be okay. Should be okay in that position. Okay. I think we've stabilized a decent amount here in terms of what's possible and like shenanigans. So it's a matter, I think Joe's the only one left with shenanigans that can happen. Otherwise it's just keeping the army moving. What is Joe's range? Joe's probably the next important move. This is Joe's range. Superstar Rally. You're up next. What do you got for a Superstar Rally? Your most recent move is not valid, but that one is. My move, Joe, down max weight. Okay, Joe doesn't have the best res, but I think only 2 tomes can attack him from there. But honestly, having a giant block here, I think is the strat anyways. So, you're at range. Do you want to equip a bow? Because you're only going to get attacked at range, so a bow's probably your best bet. Because having effective enemy phases is very important. Equip Gum Gum. You got it. Alright. Charlotte, Izana, Flora, Ukyo, and Trim. Still left on the board. Who's up next? It's Dice. What do you got for us, Dice? Are you here, Dice? I Control F the name and didn't get any moves submitted, so I'm gonna need you to claim it. My move, Charlotte, down max rally. I don't think anyone will be in range for a rally. No, nobody will be in range for a rally, so you're just gonna have to just down max weight it. But next turn a rally could come into play. So is down max weight good with you? Conquest and blight. You need this weight. Hit wait as the song says wait. That's how we do it here at Pavise Productions. Wispy Crispy. What do you got for us, Crispy? We're keeping it pushing on turn number 1, folks. My move, Flora, left 1 down max. We're keeping it pushing. This is as far as you can go. Left 1 down max, you got it. Vomit Broadcaster. What a what a tag. Okay. Vomit Broadcaster. What is your move? Joe down next to Kana. That's already been done. Vomit Broadcaster. Ukyo down max weight is your next move. You got it. Down max weight for Ukyo. 2 moves left is Izana and Trim. As a Ferrix, man, this is a goated turn 1 so far. Dude, so many classic chatters in here. Getting rolled on turn 1. Okay. Izana or Trim? Izana down max rally. You got it. Finally, to cap off turn number 1 of the endgame, it's Trim. It had to be Trim. Super Luigi 64 DS. What do you got for us? That's an Ukyo move and a Trim down max weight move. Okay. We're looking good. Down max weight for Trim. So, we're about to get the first test of our army in the end game. First enemy phase. How, I mean, with this offensive formation, does our team work? It's time to find out. I think they're going to use tomes to attack everyone from range, so we'll see how it goes. Come on. Joe gets frozen. That's not bad for us. Silver Club, okay, that's fine. We're fine with that. We don't do any damage, but Kana crits. Why not? We'll take 6. We'll take 6. Okay, a 50-50, but Valoria's got the self-sustain, so we're not worried about 11 damage. I'm just worried about her speed afterwards, and she does 9 anyways. And then, oh look, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Keeping the pace is what's going to be tough. Level up for Kana also. Good level too. Good level as well. Okay. Units move in from the sides. And now, here's where it gets tough. Here's where it gets tough. We need to keep it moving. I don't think Takami's charged up his attack yet. So how do we keep this moving? First of all, if you want the range of these guys, they can hit basically the entire back line. And like everybody, basically. But we need to keep moving forward. We can't like stall behind these folks. But Valoria's kind of not in a great spot here, to be honest. So yeah, we can't linger. We have to keep moving. So I mean, Valoria is one of our important units to keep moving forward too. So like moves like this are important with like a Beast Rune. Like that's a kill. Leo has Life Taker also. I mean, Kana's probably a good candidate to kill a mage, maybe. But you need to keep moving, that's the thing. Like, how do you keep moving? I don't think you get bogged down even attacking these guys. You just try to move forward while killing the invaders, I guess. Keep in mind, Joe's frozen. So Joe will need help. Because Joe will die if not assisted here. So keep that in mind too. Yeah, this is a tough turn. Joe frozen kind of really sucks. Ophelia didn't really move down so much, so having Ophelia move down is kind of important, but Valoria keeping all the moves is important as well. And keep in mind, these mages are 42 attack each, so they're no joke. Does Keaton have a rune? I think Keaton does have a rune, but Keaton's not very good. So you also have Flora with freeze. You also have Flora with entrap. So a freeze strat might be in order. But damn, Joe being frozen is tough. That's tough. 41 attack from the swords on the side. 42 attack from the mages on the right. I think at some point you just gotta keep moving, but how do you protect Joe here? Like a pair up from this side? He's got the speed, he won't get doubled, but you need guard gauge. Or you pair Joe into somebody. Pair into Kana. Joe pair into Kana and then keep moving. I think that's the play. But again, with any chat plays Fire Emblem move, it gets volatile. We want Kana attacking? Yeah. You pair into Kana and then Kana moves up and attacks and hopefully this guy's dead. I don't know the turn order, but Joe being frozen is just so bad. So I don't know if this is tenable, because if Joe stays here, I think Joe dies. But here we go. Get in your moves again, everybody. Turn number 2. Let's keep this train rolling. Let's keep this show rolling. Here we go. Lux Arcana, you're up. What do you got for us, Lux? Lux Arcana. Can you claim your move, Lux Arcana? My move, why no bingo? It wasn't posted. I would have put bingo, but it wasn't made. Please, Candor, wait. First of all, Xander's not even the primary unit. So, Xander, not Candor. Xander's not the primary unit. The move isn't valid. This is what I mean. I'm being stringent today. Reroll. If your move's not accurate on the board, you're getting rerolled. Ara Chloe. Not a good move to roll here, but I don't know if Arya Chloe is trying to win here. I think Arya is trying to win. My move, Joe, pair into Kana. Let's go. Joe, Kana, pair up. Perfect. Alright, now Kana, I don't know if you want to do the Kana move right away. You can. But you probably want to move Kana after a path's been cleared, maybe, so you can get further. I mean, Kana wants to be on this side as opposed to the other side. Because, like, Kana maybe goes here, gets this kill, and then is fine against the mages. We'll see. But then Kana can get further if this unit's dead already, so we'll see. Cabeza de Bolo. What do you got for us, Cabeza? Joe going to Kana. That's already been done. Cabeza, do you have a different move? Cabeza, I'm going to need you to claim it. Or you're going to reroll. It's been 30 seconds. Cabeza, 15 seconds before you're rerolled. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a reroll. Halameo, what do you got? Oh, Valoria. Okay. Okay. Mime of Valoria down 3, kill the Oni. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Getting this Oni out of the way. With the Beast Rune? Beast Stone Plus? I mean, Beast Rune. I guess, do you need Valoria to stay bulky? That's the real question. I think you might. She still gets to kill while bulky, but might get hit? I don't know. You gotta pick a weapon, Halameo. It does have an impact. I think you use the rune, yeah. I think you need to maintain the bulk and you still get kills. Rune it up? Alright, we'll rune it up. Down 3, kill the Oni. I think tanking's a better strat for Valoria. Because of this. You have Sol, you have so much self-sustain. You really don't care. And also, why not crit? Like, Valoria is just chilling. Like that. Okay, so now we do have another freeze here. And now with that unit dead, we have a lot more options. We have so many more options. Because Leo can now go on a run. Can you kill this main? Not really. Kana can move way further up the board. In terms of who you're dealing with and enemies, Ragnarok, 38 each here. Silverlance here. 2 generals here. Man, this is going to be tough. The thing is, like, these units are kind of tough to deal with. They don't have too much attack, but still, they can get spooky pretty fast. That's why you need, like, somehow Ophelia down there with, like, a defensive tome on. It's tough. It's tough. I think Joe's an important move here, though. Like, maybe you move, like, Kana down here and get a kill, or, like... I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to know what to do, because we haven't fought these enemies yet, so we don't know the best strat. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. But this could be... I think if we keep our core moving, we're okay. Swordmaster Ari, what do you got for us? Alright, we got Kana on the move. My move, Kana. Down 3. 1, 2, 3, right 1, kill that guy. Okay. Kana with Kana's pen, 22 times 2. And I assume with the pen? You do have other weapons, but the pen is probably the most stable. Pen's good? Alright, let's lock it in. 22, easy kill. That opens up more paths as well. Leaving the mages alive is dicey. I mean, we still have ways to attack them, in theory, right? Benny with a Hex Lock. Even with a Hex Lock, it's not great, actually. But yes, these mages are tough to keep alive. It depends if you want to spend Leo's time on them, though, because Leo can actually do okay against them. Maybe Leo is a good candidate to deal with one of them, at least. Ophelia can't really make it over there. Ophelia will probably need to equip a defensive tome anyway. But Ophelia needs to get up the board, man. Ophelia's already kind of slacking or kind of behind. With Benny, I don't know what you do here, actually, with Benny. Maybe you just try and, like, block off some movement, or use Benny as a fairy to get someone further up the map? I don't know. How does Charlotte do against the mages? Charlotte has one-shots. Charlotte one-shot with dual cups crazy, but also takes 37 damage. But that might be worth the risk, honestly. A one-shot dual club, 77, but if you whip, you potentially take 37 back. That's crazy. But she can also, yeah, she can also get owned. But luckily, I don't think the heroes can't make it to that side of the board. So I think that's a great use of Charlotte, actually. Uses a good amount of movement and gets that kill. But anyways, let's keep the moves rolling. Pizza Narwhal, you're up next. What can Charlotte do against them? Well, I just showed you Pizza Narwhal if you want to do one of those moves. My move, Charlotte, Gamba. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I mean, this is solid. It's a 77. 40% crit. I assume this is the move you want, right? Dual club, right? Yep, alright, let's lock it. If this hits, we're looking good. If it whiffs, not so good, but hey, we're trying. 42 damage. Alright, the crit. There we go, 126. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. That's a good kill. That's a good kill to get on the board. That's a really good kill to get on the board. Okay, so there's one mage on this side, and again, Charlotte should be safe from these swords in that spot. Should being the keyword there. This is Odin Ophelia movement. If you move Ophelia up, you need to equip Sword Hand, most likely, to keep alive, or for sustain. We'll see, though. We'll see. You also have, you have Tome uses. You could freeze still. We have refreeze usage, so Izana's also got Enfeeble. 4 uses of that, so we could use our tomes while we got them, or our staves while we have them. Leo's got a lot of movement, though. Leo's kind of going to be a big move, no? Also, there's ninjas here, which kind of sucks. Especially with Poison Strike. But, I mean, I think Leo's a big move, actually. Can Leo, like, kill a general? Yeah, Leo can kill a general. But then you're getting hit by, like, 2 ninjas, but you should be okay on that side of the board. You got some crazy stuff you can do with Leo. It's a big move. It's a big move. Special Boy T. What do you got for us, Special Boy? Special Boy T, are you here with us? This is a new chatter for sure. Special Boy T, if you're here, claim your move. Otherwise, we're going to re-roll it. They are here. Different username, but they're here. I move Odin down max. Separate right. So that's not ideal. That's not ideal. I mean, what do you do here? Not like, it's okay, I guess, because Ophelia's not in range of anything there. Odin does have Nosferatu equipped. Yeah, Odin might be cooked. Odin might be cooked. But Ophelia gets up the board and isn't in danger, so that might be okay. You could also maybe do like a Leo block and get this kill. But again, we need to keep momentum. That's the thing. Momentum's the key here. We can't get bogged down defending all these units at the back. So even losing Odin's not a huge deal breaker, in my opinion. And we do a freeze. We do a freeze. I think freezing like one of these guys should be fine, or even enfeebling one of them might make us fine, so. Let's keep it moving. Benny comparing to Odin too, also true. Lazy Katie, what are we doing? Okay, we're doing some interesting moves. My move, Leo, attack hero, point blank with tree. This hero? Okay, with the tree... I mean, he's just gonna crit, right? He's just gonna crit. So, I think we're fine, actually. Okay, didn't crit. Takes 14. But we can kill that hero now, I think. And be okay. No life taker either is kind of annoying, but... Yo, Ukyo kill? Ukyo kill? Ukyo kill? You could also... You could do it with a block, too. Ukyo kill's crazy. With Cell Leo is cinema. Keep in mind, this invader's still alive, technically. The Ukyo kill is crazy, though. That's actually insane. Well, let's roll it. Felonious Fiend. I got a feeling it's an Ukyo kill. It's definitely gonna be an Ukyo kill. Felonious Fiend, what's the move? Need to retype? Yeah, fair enough. This is Ukyo's inventory, yeah. You need to give me a towel, though. From below. There we go, from below. So from below, we're going to trade Leo back to the Horse Spirit. And then we're going to kill. Thank you for the 5 number 1, Odonophilia fan. So we trade Leo back to Horse Spirit. And then we get the Ukyo kill. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ukyo kill in Endgame? That's cinema. That's cinema right there. Huge, huge level. Huge level. Holy shit. And lock touch? I mean, that's a game changer right there. Why did we take 7 damage? Am I crazy? Oh, it's because it's sacrificial knife. I forgot. It's a sacrificial knife. Alright. We're actually looking solid here. Am I crazy? We're looking kind of good. You also have some heals available. I think this guy's going to go after Ukyo for sure. I think Ukyo's not living. But you can heal Ukyo. You also have this guy who's still alive. Which Izana might be a good candidate to kill this guy. Or get him to kill, like, percentage, basically. Because, I mean, Flora can't really do it, but... Izana Ugly Tone would debuff this guy again, but... How about Benny? Benny with a good tome can do 17, so... You can swap him to that, but Izana can just hit him hard right now. Yeah, but Benny should be able to get the KO after the Izana hit. But this seems like a decent use of Izana's like movement or of a turn for Izana. So let's keep it rolling. Toast. What do you got for us, Toast? Are you here with us, Toast? My move Izana attack. You're gonna need to do better than that. Toast, you get one more try to enter in an actual move. You should know better that my move Izana attack is not good enough. tribesmen from up 1. So from here. Yes, alright, we'll lock it in. 18 plus 15, some crit chances in here. Could be huge. Could be huge. 2 chances at it as well. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Don't even need the dual strike. Don't even need it. He's on a level. Magic skill defense res. Not a bad level either. A little bulk. Okay, this is looking good. Trim, heal, Ukyo, maybe? You could even freeze this guy, in theory, to keep both these guys alive. I don't think this mage can kill Odin. You have Benny, who could, like, just block this guy, too. Just block him in, so he couldn't get any hits. Because I don't know if Benny's got any utility right now to go on the offensive here. Maybe he does. He's got 39 defense, so like physical shit doesn't do anything. Like if you send him on offense, he still takes a no, he'd be in trouble. He'd be in trouble. So look, you've got Phrase at your disposal. Trim can do some healing. Benny, I don't know what you do with him this turn. I don't know what you do. You got options. You could block this guy in, depending on how the freeze gets used, and then like he can be a fairy for Ophelia next turn, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It gets complicated real quick. So, Napo, you're up next. What do you got for us, Napo? Do Benny and Charlotte both have ranged weapons? Yes. So, or actually, does Charlotte have a? I don't think Charlotte has a 2-range weapon, actually. No, Charlotte only has 1 range. Like, I mean, my move Trim heals Ukyo from below. Alright. Ukyo heal on the board. I don't know if that keeps him alive, to be honest. But Trim being in this area is still good for us to get a heal on the board. I still think Ukyo's dead here. I think the only way he lives is if this guy gets frozen. We'll see. 10, yeah, like he's got 10 defense and 20 speed against 41 attack. I think Freeze would have saved him, but Zix Tome, what are we doing? What are you doing, Zix? Heal, another Ukyo healed. You need a different move in here, Zix Tome. My move Benny above Charlotte. Wait, alright, we're using Benny for some blockage. Okay, so just one move left, it's Flora. Flora has a freeze staff. If you want to keep Ukyo alive, you probably freeze this guy. No point in freezing this guy at this point. And there's nobody to really heal. You could just heal Leo, but he'll probably find a way to heal on his own. We'll see, we'll see. Who's up next? It's Sun. What are we doing, Sun? Sun. Could you resubmit your move? It's only Flora available right now. Flora above Odin. Freeze the hero. Ukyo lives another turn. Assuming this hits, which it should. It should hit. It's a 97. Yeah, it hits. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Now, does our Vanguard hold up? Oh, the laser's coming. Oh, God. Shuriken, but we build guard gauge for Valoria, so at least one attack won't matter. We also get frozen. That's not ideal. But she should be okay. Don't crit this. Please just whiff this. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll take that. 10 damage. We tank it with Valoria. Please proc soul. Please proc soul. A soul proc is huge here. You know what? I'll just take an attack too. I'll just take an attack. Okay. And Valoria fully heals. We're good. But now the laser is on the way. Now the barriers have 30 HP. So are we safe if we stay within the lane? If we stay within the lane, are we okay? Valoria is frozen though, which sucks. I think we stay in the lane, we are fine. So Ophelia can't get involved in the play then. Leo can get involved. Oh, we just ditch this hero. We just get out. So like I think Leo getting involved in the play here, just getting kills. I think you go full offense. You just go full offense. Like even with Charlotte, you go full offense. Like even Odin can get a kill here, like this. I mean, if you're efficient with your kills here, you go full offense, you tank the hit, and you keep moving. So you just send it. You just send it. You also do have freeze, but I think the play here is you send it. You send it while staying within the the lines, and you're big chillin'. Now Valoria unfortunately is frozen, so that sucks. But you could still like in theory switch to Xander and like one shot this guy. It's not accurate though. But you have the firepower here, I think, to get it done, including with Leo. Can we break the barriers ourselves? Can you? Is that allowed? Yeah, you can. You can break the barriers. That's funny. I didn't know. That's funny as fuck. Okay. Well, Throwers just got a new strat. Okay, but why would you? Hey, whatever. Yeah, new thrower tech. Look. We innovate here at Pavise Productions, alright? So, here we go. Let's get it rolling. Jamie Jensen. What's the play, Jamie Jensen? My move Valoria, attack in place. Okay. Attack in place, I assume with the rune, right? So, that's pretty simple. You locking that in, Jamie? She ain't doing anything? It's fair. She is not. She'll be a good dual striker as well. There we go. Max level for Valoria as well. Final level. We'll take a little bit of bulk. That's fine. And some speed too. So, if we can kill these 3 units, we are in business. Like, we're really in business. And hopefully the free staff, too, because that's also annoying. But, I mean, Ophelia, man. Ophelia can go kind of crazy here. Like, that's pretty easy kills on the Malignant Knights. And against the Ninja... Here's a good candidate to kill the Ninja. Kana? Kana one-shots with Kana's pen. Holy shit. That's insane. Dude, oh... Charlotte also could get down here. Doesn't have an accurate... Karsumi's a one-shot on this guy, too. So Karsumi's a good candidate. You probably need to heal Charlotte at some point. And also, you have this mage who will come in from behind. So keep that in mind, too. But you open up this spot to potentially kill this mage, too. With something ranged, right? So there's benefits to doing this move with Charlotte. Let's keep it moving. PSI, what's the next move? How's Ophelia's move? My move, right one, down max. So I don't know. You didn't even say a unit? Right? I assume you mean, Ophelia? I meant Ophelia. It's also not right one, it's left one down max. And you also didn't say who to attack. But, like, you got close enough, but... You've got a few weapons here. But PSI, I need a target. You're gonna get rerolled if I don't get a target in the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm not locked in. Go Calamity with the guy she's on right now. I'm just gonna attack this guy. I'm just gonna interpret it as this guy, as also right now, like whatever. I'm just locking this in. There you go. Savage Blow helps a little bit, but Ophelia gets debuffed there, which is not ideal. Give her a pair-up? Odin could go in for the pair-up. Keep in mind, she's getting attacked by quite a few units. You probably want pair-up and switch to a healing tome, to be honest. I think you move in with Leo too to kill this other invader. Also, you need this ninja dead. Also, there's another ninja here. So keep that in mind too. But I mean, Odin pair up, switch to Sword Hand. Pretty good. Or switch to Sword Hand pair up. Seems solid. But also, you need to get kills, right? So, you need to keep the kills coming. Crud. What do you got for us, Crud? We are getting blessed today, man. Holy blessed. This first run's already looking solid. You know, you can't count your eggs till they hatched, but... My move, Kana. Right one, down one. Look that ninja in the eyes and kill him with her pen. Oh, but there's a new movement. There's a new movement that has a trade in there. Trade with Ophelia on highest Evo Tome or healing. You probably just want healing. Yeah, that's the move. That blocks? No, Odin can make it through this way. You open up this tile. No, it doesn't block. So you're fine. Like, chat is hallucinating. Chat is hallucinating. Don't listen to chat. Chat is wrong all the time. So I'm just going to put in your other move. My move, Kana. Down one, right one. Trade with Ophelia on highest, no more healing. I'm just going to interpret that as healing. And then Kana attacks the ninja. And I mean, that's 37. So, that's just ninja dead. Looking good. Dude, 37's crazy. 37's insane. Okay, so Odin pair up now seems pretty pertinent. She's only on 17 defense, man. That's actually kind of tough if you take some hits here. You definitely need this guy dead. I mean, you also want to block off. Like, Leo is a much better candidate to be in this tile. Much better. You block off Ophelia, you have better defense, you heal to full with Life Taker. I think this move's better for Ophelia than even just a pair-up, to be honest. And it's good for Leo. Because I think he can take these hits, or should be able to. Let's keep it rolling. Don't panic. Let's go. What do we got? Don't panic. What do we got? Okay, we're doing pair up first. I think the Leo move would have been better, but this move is still okay. My move Odin to above. She already has sword hand equipped now. So it's just Odin pair up. So there you go. Watch out for enfeebles. This is oh, dude. Ophelia's in silence range, bro. There's no enfeeble, but Ophelia's in silence range. I didn't even notice this guy. So that's really bad. Because that means if she gets silenced, she won't even be healed. But here's the thing, Leo's still bulkier. Leo can still take the hits, but also you have this ninja here. Fuck, this is tough. This is a tough turn. Maybe you want to freeze the ninja, man. The ninja seems like a really big issue. I'm not gonna lie, this ninja seems like a problem. Her res is good. It is 32 res, so maybe she's okay? I don't know, man. You can still heal Ophelia too. You also have Physic on Izana. So you have healing options available. Also Trim could theoretically heal here too. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. What do you got for us, Dareth? We had a really good run of not getting throwers, but it was bound to happen. So what's the play, Dareth? I am going to need you to resubmit your move, Dareth. Is Darth even throwing? I don't know if Darth is throwing this, so... Yeah, that seems like a throw to me. My move, Leo down max. Break the barrier. That is certainly a move. That is certainly a move. So barrier broken. That means this lane now is gonna get hit by the Takumi Slam. So you need to get out of the way for sure. And Leo's getting hit too. So Leo might be in trouble. Might be in a little bit of trouble. You also have Benny here. And also this flyer now is still alive. And I don't know if you can kill this flyer. Like Benny could take a swing maybe? And you hope for a crit? You'd have to use like an actual attack here. I mean, Realm Advantage wouldn't be bad here. You have good crit chance. And attack chances. You get Ragnarok coming back at you, though. So let's keep it rolling. Screaming Jello, what do you got for us? Oh my god, Izana attack? I think Izana's getting bite and blasted as well, man. I mean, if he crits, it's huge. But that's also a physic that's not happening. And it's also debuffs too, so we'll see. If this crits, that's huge though. And Ukyo crit though, also huge. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be tough, man. He gets debuffed, but he's still doing a lot of damage, and Izana's getting hit. And I think Izana dies, which means our Enfeeble dies. So we're starting to run into some roadblocks, folks. Izana crit trust. Lag Spike, you're up. Stop arguing with people in chat. It's a bit of my move. What's Kana's inventory? It's this, but Kana's already been moved. You've got your options are Ukyo, Trim, Charlotte, Benny, and Flora. But yeah, this is the inventory for Kana. If you're looking for, I guess, dual strike strats. Benny against Malig, it looks like this. If you use Realm Advantage, it's 24 plus 13 with crit chances, but you take 17 back. But it's not bad, to be honest. This is Effie's Lance, I believe. You can swap Kana to a different thing. Is that Joe? Yes, that's Joe. That's your final question you get, Lag Spike, because we'd have to keep things moving here. So I do need a my move. Benny down to the tile above the Malignite. I need you to take Joe. Okay, we take Joe. Okay. Then switch to Joe and try to kill the Malignite. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, Joe going on the front lines. He's probably going to get targeted by other units here. But should be okay. But this guy does have to go. We'll see. Let's see it. This should be the kill. This definitely should be a kill. Please don't get hit by Ragnarok. Good. And a crit with guard gauge. I think Joe's going to be chilling. Huge attack.
Guess I did it right.
Huge kill. That's a big move. That's a good move too. That's a good move. And we'll take one res. Why not? Okay. So now, how's it looking over here? What do you do with Charlotte here? Because I don't think we have any more attacks left, really. Charlotte just concoctions and holds ground, maybe? Flora freezes, like... Flora freeze the ninja might not be bad. But Flora would be in danger. But also a good distraction, to be honest. This ninja feels like a problem. Her current spot is in Biden Blast. I guess that would put her in the Biden Blast. So, a Flora would probably be dead if you do that. So yeah, I don't know what you do. This is tough, but 4 moves left. Ukyo, Trim, Charlotte, Flora. Let's keep it moving. Dunk, what do you got for us, Dunk? Also, Ophelia right now has a Nosferatu equipped. Can you show me Charlotte move? This is Charlotte's move. You have a concoction. You can't go to the right. Yes, you can't go to the right. You also don't have an attack on this guy. Also, this is currently in Biden Blast range. So, you need to be in, like, this, one of these 4 columns, not get Biden Blasted. What's the OP save on an airplane? Bro, I'm re-rolling you. We're not doing this over airplane Wi-Fi re-roll. Magpie, you're up next. What do you got, Magpie? Didn't submit a move, skip. You got it. Capybara, you're up next. What do you got, Cappy? It wasn't only the airplane Wi-Fi, it was the question that was not specific at all of what's the OFI save. That means you don't know what you're doing. Lagspike was asking targeted questions that led up to a game plan. Asking just what is the OFI save is not, like... Cappy, you got 20 seconds to claim your mind move, by the way. Also, yes, Pavise Choice is not valid in Conquest, so... Capybara, you got 10 seconds to get in your mind move. 10, 9, 8, 7. There it is. Right 3, down 3. I assume that's a left-right mix-up. There's no way that it's not a left-right mix-up. Left 3, 1, 2, 3, down 3. Concoction. I assume you mean this. There's no way you mean something else. Because you can't go right 3. Go for it. No Ophelia trades. We're just locking this. I guess an earlier one switched her to the Nosferatu, so... Cappy says go for it, we go for it. Flora, Ukyo, Trim. Final 3 moves. Gargan. What do you got for this Gargan? My move, Ukyo, wait. Dude, what a trooper, man. What a trooper. Ukyo, wait. He's holding the line. He's holding the line. The only way Ukyo survives is this guy gets frozen again. Also, this mage can come in and maybe cause some havoc now. We'll see. But also, everyone here is getting buyed and blasted. So maybe Ukyo now dies instead of Izana? Izana might live. So Trim and Flora, final moves of this turn. Freeze, Mend, the Lilith Staff, and Trap. And Trim has a Heal, Mushroom Staff, Candy Cane. Dim Sum Boy, what do you got? My move, what's the towel to freeze Master Ninja with Flora? It is very far away. And puts you in Bite and Blast range. So if you do this... This is the tile you have to do it from. You have to do it from this tile, which is in Bide and Blast range. We're doing it. Where to freeze the Master Ninja, Flora is giving up everything. Making the ultimate sacrifice. Left 2, down max, staff, freeze, the ninja. It's an 87. It hits. Ninja frozen. Flora salutes. If you pair with Trim, Flora can live. Maybe. I mean... Flora's in a bad spot here, though. I guess it would be Bide and Blast plus one of these attacks from a general. I don't know if Flora can live that. We'll see. Last move is Trim. He meant if Flora switched to and had Trim freeze. Trim has E-level stabs, so no, that wouldn't work. But, I mean, you could sacrifice Trim now and put Trim here. Trim could block, or maybe that wouldn't work. Or I don't know if it would work. I have no clue. Trim could just be bait. That is also true. Trim could just be bait. And heal Leo. Also true. Strange encounter, what's the play? My move, Trim, wait. No shenanigans. Just Trim waiting and doing absolutely nothing, which is why, actually? It's just doing nothing? Need Leo to be hurt. Well, alright, Trim do nothing. I forgot your username was Cell Leo in chat. You're not even gonna heal Ukyo? That is kind of fucked up. That is kind of fucked up. Ukyo dies anyway, but to not even try, you know. This is more what I'm saying. Fine, heal a Selgor? Who the fuck is a Selgor? That was a... What is that? Pokemon? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't fucking know new Pokemon or whatever generation a Selgor is, bro. Alright, we're putting in the heal. This is our biggest test so far. I don't think our units, or every unit, is making it through this. The Selgor's a decade old? Dude, I stopped playing at Gen 4, okay? Alright, we hit the heal. Enemy phase coming up. Here we go. Bite and Blast. What's the damage? It's not good. Silence Mrs. Leo. I think Flora's going down.
I can't go on.
Flora freezes the ninja and makes the ultimate sacrifice. Now, will that be the only death this turn? Now, Flora's put in big numbers, but we still don't know if this run's locked in yet, so we'll see. 19? Oh, I think Leo's dead too. Yep. That's a 2-4. That's a 2-4. 19 damage. 80% hit. Leo goes down. It's a 3-4. Ukyo's going down too. Yeah, that bottom blast is brutal, man. It's brutal. Charlotte frozen. Now Charlotte, no way 1% crit. There's no way the 1% crit happens. There's no way. 36? Dude, both of them hit? Are you kidding me? Alright, here's the thing. Leo dead. Flora dead. Ukyo dead. Our position is okay. Our position's okay. If we keep it moving, I think we're still okay. But that's the key. We have to keep it moving. We still have our key units to get the kill on Takumi. I mean, Valoria's still alive and Ophelia is still alive. And Joe is also a good unit to take on Takumi too. So we have all the tools we need to keep going. So we keep going. I think that's the play. And also now all the Leo ops are gonna be playing to keep this, so. Can Joe reach Hexrod? This is not Hexrod, this is Silence. Joe can't quite make it. If this unit dies, if this freeze dies, I think Joe can make it to get that kill. Ophelia. You also have Soran here, who's a good magic pair-up, in theory, and also has a bunch of movement. So if you want to send someone down the board, like Kana Soran pair-up, and then all of a sudden Kana has a bunch of movement. So Soran's actually got utility here for a lot of movement. A lot of movement. But I think, again, these generals are pretty slow, so if you keep moving, I think you're okay. But again, that's the key. Keep moving. You keep the train moving, and I think we can get into good setups here. Can I highlight the cavalry range? Yeah. So these are the cavalry on the side. That's their range. This is Takumi's range. But I mean, look, our position's good. If we keep it moving, we're in a good spot, for sure. Trim... Izana's got Physic and Enfeeble. Charlotte's not in a good spot, but if you can switch to Keaton and maybe tank some hits, maybe you're okay. Valoria has movement now. Like a movement up here. Switch to Xander might be okay, but you also have this ninja. Can Ophelia kill that ninja? Not really. I think your best candidate to kill that ninja is probably Joe, actually. It's Joe for sure. He doesn't have a one-shot, but he has good setups to get that kill. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. This ninja is still a problem. I think Joe's best used on the ninja. Again, we don't have to worry about the bottom blast this turn, so. Joe killed Great Master. Oh, this guy? Well, here's the thing. I guess if you deal with the other units, the ninja alone isn't a problem. That is true. So, like, if you kill, like, both of these generals, in theory, and that's just the ninja, you're right. We are chilling. And then if you send Joe up. But, yeah, this is, after Enfeeble. Here's the thing. You're assuming we're going to get Enfeeble off, or all these strats off. But, I mean, Azana Enfeeble is not a bad move, either. Azana also could attack this guy. There's a lot of options on the board right now. There's a lot of options. So, get in your moves, everybody. No eligibility reset yet. I've got like 116 people in chat who submitted a move. So we're going to keep the my moves rolling, okay? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, here we go. Thrower. Uh-oh. Now, is the thrower trying to keep at this point, though? We're just going for more kills. Winter says we keep going earlier in chat, but show me Joe movement. This is Joe's movement. Do the Joe kill? What is the Joe kill in this context? I actually don't know what it would be exactly. Why are people asking the run to be killed? I'm very confused. There's people who aren't throwers who are saying, please kill the run. You guys do realize, like, you need to take the opportunities you're given for W's. Everyone's Leo Sims? Let him fucking die, dude. Let him fucking die. It's Endgame. You're getting given a winnable game state in Endgame. Dude, actually, this fucking pissed me off so much. Oh my god, I'm whining. Oh my god, we don't have the units to beat Endgame. No, we don't have the units. We can't beat Endgame. No. Oh my god, Leo died in Endgame in a winnable state. We have to throw. We have to ditch the fucking chapter. Dude, shut the fuck up. Alright, Winter. Left 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down max. Convoy the Yato. Trade for Shining Bow. I think we put... You can't trade for Shining Bow. We put it away. We put the Shining Bow away. We got rid of that shit. Here's the thing, we have the convoy open now, so you gotta pick something. Or nothing. Which one has lowest AVO? All of these have 0. Pew Pew is -5 AVO. Does a sword have lower AVO? I mean, you got lots of swords. I mean, take your pick. Leo's Ice Blade you can't use. Norian Blade, but that gives you defense +3. Chrom is also that. So, Killing Edge? Kodachi, I guess, is speed. Killing Edge. Killing Edge is the answer I got. So, do you want that equipped? equip it, and then separate Benny up. Okay, this is very interesting. Joe in this position gets hit by Ragnarok, Silver Lance, Ninja, General. So if you kill the Ninja and the General, Joe's got a chance at living, for sure. I think you have to get these 2 kills, though, now. I don't think you can leave both of these guys alive. Now, do you have the means to get those kills? I don't know. I actually don't know. You can definitely kill this General. Like, Ophelia can kill that General. Calamity Gate gets the job done. Kana would be one candidate to go after this Ninja, but can't quite get there. So Ram pair-up might get it done. Valoria now, your best kill option with Valoria is maybe... I mean, you could even go, like, switch Xanther. 22x2 is not bad there. With some crit in there. Ophelia kill General. Kana blocks the Paladin, kills Master Ninja. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. You could go Saram pair up and then like body block while killing the Ninja. That could work. In theory, that could work. There's lots of ways, I think, to still save this, so let's keep rolling it. Alright, Russell. Can you actually submit a valid mind move in the end game? Also, yes, I'll give you a happy birthday. What do you got, Russell? You've been rolled, but do you have a mind move? Hi, I'm here. Alright, Russell's here. Has claimed their move, but you need to submit a mind move. Which I assume, or hopefully you have one. Because I'm not being patient. I don't care it's your birthday. If you don't submit valid mind moves, you're getting rerolled. Okay, this is bizarre, but it is valid. Oh, I hit the wrong highlight. But this might actually doom us. Or no, it won't. I think we're fine. No, we're fine. My move, Ophelia, left 2, down max up 1, attack, yeah, we're fine. Dude, Russell submits a perfect mind move. Holy shit. It's actually a perfect mind move. I couldn't have written that better myself, Russell. The character arc has been completed. Holy shit. Alright. Let's lock it in. Russell with the Calamity Gate Ophelia move and a crit. Of course it's a crit. It had to be. It had to be. Cinema, man. Cinema. Magic by 1. Alright, here we go. Wait, that's actually a really good Savage Blow. Because that means now Xander can get this kill on the... on this guy? Or on the maid? In theory. But I mean, look, the play here to save Joe is still the same. But I mean, I guess Valoria could have gotten this kill anyway. So... But I mean, Kana pair Soran is still kind of goated in terms of like saving Joe. Also, Charlotte's still in trouble, but I mean, I think you just keep our core units moving up the board and we're chilling. You could body block with Valoria. That is also true. You could do Valoria as the one that is doing the... Actually, wait, that might be way better. Am I crazy? Because if you do the Valoria pair into Soran and Soran flip to Valoria, Valoria's got the bulk. But then you can't attack this ninja, really. But then is that ninja even a problem? Because I guess Ragnarok would still hit Joe. It's whether the ninja plus Ragnarok's enough to kill Joe, which maybe it isn't. I don't know. But Kana can probably kill the ninja, but I don't have the exact stats on that kill. It might not be, but she has good crit chance. It does a lot of situations here. And it's up to Code Kid to make the pick. What do you got, Code Kid? Kana is plus 11 attack player phase. It is true. But you need to pair up into Saran to set it up. Picking between what you just picked. So yeah, Kana or Valoria. I think Kana's the better pick. Bingo's in the Discord. We might need to retroactively fill the bingo. I will put the link in the description. But it is a little bit late. That's okay. I accidentally switched the or opened it in the wrong tab. Kana into Soran is the my move, by the way. And this is the bingo, by the way, for Endgame, which I will update. Okay, Kana into Soran. This will be very interesting. So, I think though, does Kana kill the ninja? Kana does kill the ninja and gets guard gauge. This is just optimal. This is just optimal, okay? It's a body block. It's a ninja kill. It's a save. It's a kill. Like, this is so huge. Or you also could give Soran to Korin. You can't let Korin be unpaired even with one attack. Or maybe I don't know if it's enough. Maybe it is true, but with the ninja dead, is one attack enough to kill Joe? I don't know. Also, yes, getting Joe. Yato's now not available to be used, so keep that in mind. We'll see though. Who's Korin? Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. So, next move. Paladin reaches. Paladin makes it to this, but it doesn't have a ranged weapon. So no, I don't think, if you're here, I don't think there's a way for the dual strike to even happen. Unless I'm crazy. But maybe there's a crit? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'll leave it in chat's hands to decide whether to do that or not. JPEG99, what's the play? Out of nowhere, a Charlotte move. Down one. She's frozen. You can't do that. She's frozen. What do you mean left down one, left one, bro? JPEG, what are you talking about? JPEG, you get one more try or you get rerolled. But that is a look at the screen challenge that was definitely failed. I don't know if Charlotte can live. Soran, transfer Kana to Joe. Is that the only part of the move? Is there nothing else in that move? There's no attack in there, just the transfer. Equip him to bow. Okay, I'm JPEG99. You need the full move in here, because this is like split across two different messages. And if you don't give me a comprehensive move in one chat message, you're getting rerolled. I'm already giving you a lot of grace here. I'm giving a little bit of time. There we go. There's the move. My move. Soran, transfer Kana to Joe, equip him to a bow with best Avo, attack the ninja. Okay. So I think to do this in the right order, I can do transfer then trade, right? I'm just trying to make sure I do the right move order. Oh, switch first? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, switch. Wait, whoa. No, that's not the move. Okay, what is this actually the right move? It's so Ran transfer Kana to Joe. It said to transfer Kana to Joe and then attack the ninja, but attack the ninja with what? Sizzler? Like, it's a Soran kill? Oh, it's a Soran. I am so lost now. But okay, I get it now. I get it now. This is actually a throw. Because this is transfer. Yeah, okay. I see what this is now. Transfer. Trade him to a bow. You have to pick a bow. Oh man, this is... I'm trying to keep Joe, then you are doing a terrible job at it, but whatever. Gum Gum does have the most Avo. This might kill Soran and Joe. Fuboshi. Oh. If this is a crit, this is the bailout of the century. We'll see, though. We'll see. This is definitely not a keep. Gum Gum, then, it's too late. It's too late. This is gonna be really tough.
You'll be all right.
You need a crit here from Joe.
This is my chance.
It doesn't happen. And Soran's dead. See, this is what I... So, just to summarize what this does now. If this ninja doesn't die, which they won't die, they attack Joe point blank. He might get guard gauge, but then he gets killed by these two. So, you literally had the entire world in your hands to keep this run alive, but I think it just got fumbled into the next dimension. We'll see, though. I mean, Joe could live here. Guard gauge is his only hope, though. Guard gauge is his only hope. In terms of what you can do at this point now, Charlotte can take Xander and have him kill the mage. Charlotte can take Xander and kill the mage. Oh, from, like, you switch between these two and then Xander gets the switch to Xander, kill mage? That could work. That seems solid. Man, I think Joe's fucking dead. Wasn't trying to kill her. As long as Joe lives, I don't really care. JPEG99, I got very bad news. Mark Carney, can you save us? Save us, Mark Carney. Save us, Mark Carney. Save us, Mark Carney. I get Joe could get lucky. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Mark Carney, what are we doing? Charlotte, take Xander, kill the mage is what people are saying. I don't know how valid that is. It might be valid. It leaves Valoria open to maybe go get another kill too. So you also have Trim available with Heal and Candy Cane and the Mushroom Staff. Valoria can nuke the general. Not quite. Beaststone Plus will get close to nuking the general. We're doing the transfer, though. My move, Charlotte, take Xander. Switch, kill the mage. It is a one-shot. This actually might be solid. Because it does leave also... No, this is very solid. This is very solid. Now, it's a 98. We're looking large right now. We're looking large. One-shot kill. Okay. Okay. Level up for Xander. Aegis for Xander. What do we ditch then? Do we? Because Aegis might be nice. Aegis Buster also does get the Aegis move. Elbow Room. There's not many terrain effects on this. Shelter? I don't know. We don't have many uses for shelter, I guess, right now. Elbow Room seems good on this map. What are you talking about? I agree. Defender? I'll leave it to Mark Carney. Mark Carney, what skill are we taking or leaving? Shelter kind of makes sense. Makes sense to dip or to ditch. If Aegis doesn't say anything, or if Mark Carney doesn't say anything, trade out Shelter. That's what it's going to do anyway. Alright, Shelter out. Now for Valoria, you can kill this guy, maybe. You would need a crit to kill this guy. I don't know if it's worth killing this freeze unit. You can definitely kill the freeze unit if you want to as well, but the general seems like way beefier. Izana could also set up this kill, in theory. Let's keep it rolling. Caper. What do you got for his Caper? Freeze is a big enough problem. Freeze is an issue. But this general maybe is a problem, maybe isn't. I don't know. But, I mean, Valoria can take out this freeze. She can do it. Izana can, in theory, deal with this general. But you need a crit. You do 30 damage. What turn is this? Turn 4. Alright, we're doing it with Izana. Or Izana's doing the move first. My move is Izana. Right 1, down 3. And send negative vibes towards that general guy. You got it. Negative vibes on deck with the ugly tone. If there's a crit here, there's no crit, but that's okay. General down to 24. Also gets debuffed. Trim could technically get to safety too, which is funny. But Trim could like heal Izana in theory, because I mean if Izana gets hit by the general, I think he's dead. So you got 2 moves left. You got Trim and you got Valoria. Trim might be just good bait to keep Izana alive, to be honest. And then Valoria, you can either take out this guy once and for all with anything, basically, or, Actually, would they go to kill Ophelia in this situation? Instead of Joe? I don't know. We'll see. Cinelagoose 9, you're up next. What do you got, Cinelagoose? We're doing a Trim move. Trim heals Izana from above. Doesn't even get him the full HP, but Mushroom Staff is your best healing option, which is funny. So I guess Mushroom Staff is the play here, Sunlow Goose. Use the shroom. You got it. Final move goes to Valoria. Little Crested Bird, what's the play? What's the play, Little Crested Bird? We're killing the general. Valoria, below the general. Attack. Now, do you want to do it with the rune or the beast stone? Beast stone plus, to be specific. Beast rune doesn't kill, in theory. But also rune, I mean, she has the skill. Beast stone plus. Alright, we're doing beast stone plus. Rune charges the guard gauge. Well, Crested Bird says beast stone plus, so we're doing beast stone plus. So...
without me.
And we get Salt. So, I mean, why not? Salt for it. So about that guard gauge. Alright, enemy phase. Does Joe live? It might be Jover, folks. Silence Ophelia. Do they go for Ophelia? That's the question. With Ophelia silenced, does that ninja go for Ophelia? Trim is a little dead. Trim's a little bit dead. Okay. Oh, the ninja goes for Ophelia. Hold. Wait. Hold. Poison Strike. I think. Does Joe. Okay, we're good. Because Joe doesn't die here. Joe's got guard gauge. And now. Okay, we take those. We fucking take those. Guard gauge, and this is a kill. JPEG 99, you've been redeemed.
I did it!
You've been redeemed. What is that turn? What is that enemy phase? Alright, more reinforcements. We're in an okay position now. This is Takami's range. I'm gonna highlight these guys' range because our focus now, we need to have our eyes forward. We need to keep our eyes forward, our eyes on the prize. Thanks for the 5 lag spike. But I agree it wasn't the right play. But also, like, Saran did, look, it's not the best play, but we're still alive. We still alive another day, okay? Where's that Enfeeble? So, I think our Enfeeble is on Izana. Izana has our Enfeeble staff. Ophelia is definitely killable here, and also silenced, which is an ideal. Yeah, our issue this turn is we don't have a lot of firepower, to be honest. You could switch to Odin in theory, but Odin isn't a great unit at this point for us. We also don't have many options to attack these fellas. Because Joe's here, but is low HP. Also, you probably should get the Yato again. Does Benny plus Joe kill the ninja? Yeah, this does kill the ninja if you use Joe Lance or... I mean, yeah, killing the ninja with Benny makes a lot of sense. Because the ninja has to go. But that's a solid way to use Benny for sure. Joe Lance with Joe Cousin dual strike's pretty big. But Joe needs the Yato bad, and he's also not in a great spot. And also Takami's right there, so... There's big moves for Joe this turn. Ophelia's in a tough spot. Valoria can't really make it very far. There's still one freeze left on this maid if you want to kill the maid, but like... I guess if this unit dies, does Valoria make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this ninja dies, Valoria can make it to kill this paladin. So that's good. So yes, I'd say Benny... Does Benny have good options to kill these guys at all? Not really. Not without help. And then Valoria is silenced. But yes, I think that makes sense to me. Benny, get this kill. Valoria, get this kill. And then play conservatively the rest of the way. And then maybe, I don't know, you can pull Xander in here. And send him up the map. Because these are both physical attacks. They're all physical. And Xander should be able to handle at least those two. With 4 to defense. Xander could also, yeah, like, get this kill. Also true. So, oh my god. This first run's going very well, but it's on a knife's edge. It's on a knife's edge, so we can't sit pretty. We can't sit pretty, we have to take care of business this turn. We have to take care of business. Keepers, lock in. Keepers, lock in. Here we go. Get in your moves. Also, Izana healing Ophelia could be pretty good, too. Here we go. Whew. Twilight Sword, what's the play? We're doing a Xander move first, which is interesting. My move Xander, down 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Attacks the maid and then plays chess with Charlotte. Do you mean right 1 down 4, or like 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't really get you in the right tile, so I'll need a different tile, but I understand the intent. Or do you mean down 3? Down 3, okay. So down 3, Xander attack, Siegfried. I mean, technically other stuff is more guaranteed. You could, Loggers is an exact kill. But also, that doesn't give you, it doesn't give you 2 range. Yeah, Siegfried, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. No, don't use Loggers. Don't use Loggers. Take the 100 hit. They said Siegfried, so we're locking in Siegfried. And it hits, so we're chilling.
Your battle is over.
Alright. So that takes out the freeze. The silence is still around. Again, we need to kill this ninja. Ophelia needs a heal. There's still a lot happening this turn. Let's keep it moving. Katsune Niku. What do you got for us? Katsune Niku. We're killing the ninja. Okay. We're killing the ninja. I move Benny. Down 1, right 1. Kill the ninja. Okay. Our best bet here is Joe Lance, I think. 30 plus 21. Now, does Joe have a more accurate weapon? I think you get 20 hit if you trade him to Gum Gum Bow, so maybe you do? Or you get him back the Yato? You could technically give him back the Yato now. Oh, you updated it to give Joe the Yato? Oh, you're right, you did. My bad. I had the wrong move highlighted. So that's actually huge. That's actually huge. So Convoy. We have to trade it for something. So you have to pick a weapon to trade it for. You could do it for the concoction in theory, if you want him to keep this inventory. So what's the trade, Katsune Niku? I mean, Hexlock Spear isn't probably useful anymore either. Hexlock? Alright. Trade for Hexlock. So then we trade this to Joe. Do we trade equip it, or do we just trade it to his inventory? I don't know where the accuracy lies here. I don't think we want to equip it. We just want his inventory, right? Yeah, you want to keep weapon triangle advantage. It is true. Just put it in the inventory. Okay. Now, do you want Joe on a different... You probably want him Gum Gumbo, right? For the accuracy? Whoops. Accidentally hit that. My child now also does have more hit, too. The highest hit is Gum Gumbo. So Gum Gumbo it is. And, dude, this is so chillin' now. Holy shit. This is massive chillin'. Holy chillin'. So now, I guess you can pick whatever you want, right? Do you just go for a Javelin now? Because Javelin even gets the job done. And then you have Benny on 1-2 range weapons. But maybe you want him on something else? I don't know what you want. So Katsune Niku, pick a weapon. Javelin makes... Javelin's the best play. Alright, we're doing it with the Javelin. 26 plus 20. Javelin Gaming. In the building. 46 damage total.
Let's go. Need a hand?
You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Okay. Level up for Benny as well. Level 14, we'll take the bulk, man. We'll take anything we get. And Luna, we take anything we get. Okay. Kana's kill the Paladin actually seems kind of goated. Because Kana's player phase is so crazy that, like... Holy fuck, man. Like... It saves Joe, it kills the Paladin. Holy, man. Now, here's the thing. Valoria... Actually, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If Valoria does this... Valoria gets this kill. And then Kana gets this kill. You can get 2 different kills here, in theory. You could also kill the Silence Great Master. So... It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. I don't know. I leave the turn order to you guys. We need to make sure Joe can attack Takumi. Also true. We're also in his, like, Bite and Blast zone right now. Because I think that starts charging next turn and then fired. And I don't know if we're in position to take out Takumi in 1 turn. Because I don't think we've set up any barriers to block his big attack. Can Izana heal Joe? No, Izana can't make it to Joe. Izana can heal Ophelia, but... We keep it moving. Phase Alter. What's the move? Oh yeah, he's got, he does have Physic, you're right. He does have Physic. Phase Alter. Phase Alter. Gaming? Phase Alter? Are you here with us? Oh, if you don't have a move, just say skip. If you don't have a move, say skip. My move, Ophelia above Joe. Trade Kana, swap and kill Paladin. So wait. How does this work? Swap, kill. So you're trading. So my move, Ophelia above Joe. Trade Kana, so transfer. Transfer. Swap, kill Paladin. Like this? Okay. Okay. Yes. I don't quite see the vision, but it's not bad. And why not Dragon Fang? Alright, so there's a kill.
That went well.
There's a level up as well. Alright. So now this Joe move is mega important. Like, super important. What do you do with Joe here? You've got a lot of stuff you can do, in theory. The thing is, he doesn't have a healing item. He could grab one, in theory. You kill the Silence? You could kill Silence Guy. But you'd have to use a bow, which means you're getting hit by the Paladin, but... You have the guard gauge, I think, for next turn to be okay, in theory, but you should probably heal with Izana before that. Gotta kill the Paladin? I mean, you could. If you kill the Paladin with a Gum Gum Bow, you go head-to-head against this Archer, build up some guard gauge, and then you kill this Archer enemy phase, and you're good to go next turn, in theory. There's so much happening here. There's a lot happening. Random Opanda, what do you got? Valoria kill of the Paladin is no longer valid, so Random Opanda, you need a new move in. Because this is now Valoria's range. Joe is really important to move here. With Ophelia behind Connor, you don't need to kill the Silence. It is true, there is nobody to be silenced right now. Except maybe Izana as a staff user, if he moves down. Random Opanda, you got 20 seconds to get in a new move, or I have to re-roll it. Do we have a way to heal Joe? Yes, it's via Izana. Izana has Physic, so you can Physic him. From quite a few tiles, actually. Should Valoria kill the hero? No. Valoria should keep moving up to be ready or get into range to attack Takumi. Because Valoria's one of her best self-sustains and highest damaging units. I mean, Izana can stay. I mean, this guy's got 6 movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there is a move from Random Opanda here. Are we doing good? We're doing surprisingly good. Izana down 3. 1, 2, 3. Left to 1. So we're doing this Physic from here. I think can still get hit in theory, but this Physic gets Joe up to almost full HP. Valoria could hold... look, Valoria can hold off the top, in theory. I just think we need... The goal is beating the chapter, in which case a maximum firepower is needed, right? Against Takumi, no? Izana could... Or this hero might take out Izana next turn, though, unfortunately. If you don't, like, block off that with Kana, but... 2 moves left. Joe's still on the board. And Valoria on the board. Big moves here. Big moves. Futaba. P-Kang's Futaba. Okay, this is not anything that was suggested before. My move, Joe, all down weight. All down is a crazy way to say it, but we're getting hit. Look, it doesn't kill us. It doesn't kill us, but it should be okay. Dude, they just used the tongue out googly eyes emoji. I'm timing them out for that. Not even for their throw, but they just posted that in isolation. That's at least an hour to just sit and think about why you're putting that in your keyboard. So yeah, all down weight. So what happens here? Does Takumi hit us? Like, I think we're fine, but we're in a weird spot now. Yeah, Scotty will hit us, but this is a weird 17 damage. It's not the worst, but we are going to get hexed, no? So we'll see. All right, final move of the turn is Valoria. You hex him too? I guess you hex each other in this scenario, so. Camilla Killa, back for one last ride. I assume with no other units to kill it. Camilla Killa, what's the play? You've got Valoria here. I think you run it down with Valoria, no? Valoria down max weight? You got a Camilla Killa. Or velocity down max weight. Interesting. Autocorrect there. But I know what you meant. So here we go. We're fighting Takumi now. We're in the Avengers, functionally the Avengers Endgame here, but this part of the chapter is going to be very difficult at this point. It's going to be very difficult. Separate down? Why are people saying to separate down? I said velocity on purpose. More move, I guess, for next turn. Because she can reach Takumi next turn. Right, up to you, Camilla Killa, if you want to add that in. A switch separate. I'll give the opportunity. Because it could have long-term impact. Do you want to switch separate down? Keaton would die. I think people are fine with that. Does Keaton not get blown up? I think he does get blown up, but I think that's okay. Nope, save Keaton. Alright. Save Keaton it is. Enemy phase coming up. What is the damage of Joe versus Takumi? What is the setup for next turn after this? It's time to see. Laser charging. 20 damage. Not ideal. Here we go. We take 20. They hex each other. Izana is gonna barely live if there's no crit. If there's no crit. Oh my god, Izana lives. Izana lives. Kana under threat, 16 damage, but that'll build guard gauge. And it whiffed. And Dragon Fang. Is it enough to get the kill? It is. The crit. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. 16. It whiffs. Holy. What a turn. What a turn. Okay. Can we do this? Is it possible? First of all, can Izana... He's not in range. He's not in range to hit the Enfeeble. He could get into range with a pair-up, though. Also, again, Valoria just out of range. But also, you've got Takumi Laser inbound. But nobody else, I think, can go help. What does combat look like? Shadow Yato is 24x2, bro. But you take 17 back. You die. You die. So, like, I think we have to play chill this turn, no? I don't think we have the means to... I think we have to wait till next turn. But we need to play defense. But how do we play defense? I guess we hit a Dragon Vein and hide? I think, yeah, you retreat and pop a Vein. I don't think you can get the kill on this turn. Can Benny reach Takumi? Benny can reach Takumi. What the fuck? But I don't think it's going to be able to do anything. Even if you can get there. I don't think you have the means to win the chapter. Transfer Valoria to Benny. What does that do? Look, I don't know if you have enough firepower to get enough people there. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think you have the firepower. Because even if you get Valoria in and Joe in, I don't think you can get the kill unless, like, Joe, like, pops off. I think if you rush at Takumi right now, you lose. Risk Vengeance? I don't think he has Vengeance in this, Yeah, he doesn't have Vengeance. Ophelia can do it? In theory. Again, you're playing with fire, though. This is normal. He's also got to get guard gauge. Look, the safe play is to chill the fuck out. Takumi after Joe combat is 12 HP, you can just use Valoria to finish him off. Do you just need to kill one of the Takumis? Don't you have to kill both Takumis? Am I crazy? You have to kill both Takumis, no? Only one? Is it possible then? It's a replicate? Because look, if you do this with Shadow Yato, there's a chance you just win. Is it worth to then... Because this is a possible win, right? If you proc, like... If you proc Dragon Fang, right? And then you have a backup chance to get Valoria involved in the play? With a Benny attack? But Joe could finish it right now. He'd get guard gauge, would he? It would be... Because the order of attack here is Shadow Yato, Joe gets guard gauge. Joe gets fucking guard gauge, dude. Okay, no, this is the move. No, Takumi doesn't get guard gauge, no. Oh no, Takumi would get guard gauge. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because it's 3 attacks. I see. No, yeah. I see. He has bold stance also. Okay. I see what you mean. Because with you'd have to attack with Valoria first. Is that how that works? Basically, if you attack Valoria first, which, by the way, you can't do without a pair-up. I'm just letting you know right now. You need a pair-up to do that. Doesn't Takumi ignore guard gauge? No, he doesn't. He doesn't ignore guard gauge. Valoria would drain the shield gauge and hit him once. Ophelia does more damage. I don't know, man. Dude, does chat risk it for the biscuit here? Because here's the thing, if we have to play defensive, it's still tough, right? Because, like, do we use 3 moves of move economy to go for a W? Or do we play conservatively, which is like 7 moves of economy without getting a thrower, right? I think the 3 move risk might be worth it. Let's see. There's only one way to actually find out. And that's to roll it. So here we go. Hi, I'm here too. This is big stakes. This is big stakes. Hi, I'm here too. Hi. Welcome. You have a chance to leave your mark on the entire playthrough here. So, to set up 2 attacks, you need to pair into Benny with either Valoria or Ophelia. Now, Valoria can double guaranteed, I think. I mean, Takumi's got low speed. My move Haitaka swap. Yeah, there's no swap anymore. You can do Kana transfer Ophelia into Benny. Yes, you can do transfer into Benny from... And that's either Valoria or Ophelia to set that up. Or you can go full crazy mode and just risk and pray for a Dragon Fang, but that's not great. Would a heal from Izana help? I think if we're playing for the W, we play for the W now. If you want to play for the W, I think we play for the W. I think if you're using a turn for a heal, that could be used to set up the win, in my opinion. But it's up to you. Hi, I'm here too. Izana can heal after, or if we find ourselves in a crisis. I think we send it. Takumi doesn't ignore Dragon Fang. Can Ophelia get to Benny? Yes. You would do Kana like down 1, transfer Ophelia Benny. That would be the play. Yeah, he just doesn't take as much damage from Dragon Fang. Ophelia is silenced? Ophelia is not silenced. No? No, Ophelia's not silenced. But Ophelia is really low HP. So, you probably actually... Maybe we do it with Valoria. She will have guard gauge. Will she get it? Look, hi, I'm here too. You gotta make a call. Ophelia has Bowbreaker? Oh my god, she does have Bowbreaker. Wait, who is better? I'm leaving it to hi, I'm here too. Okay? Hi, I'm here too. We need a play. Would she double? Yes. No more questions. Hi, I'm here too. We need a call. We need a call on the play. 200 people in here. Y'all better be hitting the fucking like button, okay? This is craziness on attempt number 1 already. But thank you, 200 people in the chat. My move, Ophelia transfers to Benny. We're doing it with Ophelia. Are we doing down 1? Down 1 transfer? I do need a towel to do it from, in theory. Technically, this might be safer if you need to set up a barrier to do it from the right. Yes, please, sorry. I need a... Yes, please, sorry is not an actual place. Is it down 1? Is it to the left of Benny? To the right of Benny? To the right. Okay, Ophelia to Benny. You can also hit the Dragon Vein, too. Which actually... Does that block off any movement options if we hit this vein? I don't know if that helps or blocks us. It doesn't? Yeah, no, I think it doesn't block any options, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we're still fine there. I mean, one of our things is blocked off, but okay. So, with Ophelia, if you go in and you attack with anything here... Oh, man, does it need to be? I think she dies. I don't think she's gonna get enough guard gauge in time. You need to do something that has a low chance of getting hit, which is just Mistletoe. What about Benny? If Benny does it himself, which is an option, he's just got lower hit rates. Lightning? Here's the thing, we don't have lightning on us, no? Doesn't she live that with guard? I don't think she does, no? If you go in and... She'll proc Vengeance? She does have Vengeance. Would a heal help? Well, you can't heal because she's the back unit. Well, here we go. Vengeance crit would get it done, I think. You have to Mistletoe. Here we go. If you go in and do this with Ophelia, and you switch attack Mistletoe, it's your lowest chance of getting hit. You have Vengeance on deck, you have a crit on deck. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Insane guy! No! Insane guy getting rolled here is crazy. Insane guy gets rolled here? Okay, insane guy, what's the move? Insane guy, what is the move? Dude, I can't believe that. How does... Insane guy, stop putting emojis. Type in your fucking move. Can Joe die by attacking? I don't think so. Nothing will kill you except a crit. If you do Killing Edge, in theory. You take 16. Why do you want this to be a throw? It's Insane Guy. Insane Guy's throwing for trim. Why are you helping Insane Guy, everybody? Insane Guy, I need a move, though. Why are you helping Insane Guy? We only need one dead Takumi to win. Yes. Insane Guy, I need a move. You got 2 questions answered. I need a move. Only one dead Takumi to win. If you want to go for the win, you do an Ophelia move instead. Insane Guy, I need a move. I'm going to count down from 10, and then I'm rolling it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. What is this, bro? If this isn't doable, it's getting skipped, by the way. Joe left 2 attack. It's not valid. Joe left 2 puts him nowhere. It's not from left 2. He doesn't have the Cupid bow equipped. I don't know if he could even get it from the... He could get it from the Convoy in theory, but it's just not... It's not correct. So it's getting re-rolled. Soapy socks. What do you got, Soapy socks? Have what? I gave him 2 questions and the chance to submit the move correctly, and he did not submit it correctly. It's just a mix-up? What do you mean it's just a mix-up? Are we skipping all left and right mix-ups after I wait 3 minutes for a move? Yes. Soapy socks, though, are you throwing? Maybe Soapy's just gonna throw this anyway. What do you got, Soapy? Joe, right 2, down 1, Yado. We're risking it for the biscuit. If there, this could be it, though. This could be it, because if there's a Dragon Fang in here... It's a throw? If it Dragon Fangs, doesn't it... Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. Does he get, like, the full guard gauge after just 2 attacks? Guard gauge, though? Yes. You never know? I guess we do. Do we know or do we not know? Soapy socks. Right 2, down 1, Yado. He gets hit this turn and guard gauge next turn. Okay, he gets guard gauge, so we're locking it in. Here we go. We're really keeping it close here. Dude, Soapy Socks said their move and it's accurate, so I gotta put it in. Here we go. Here we go. No proc. It's blocked. And he gets guard gauge. Yep, here we go. Joe has guard gauge, but now so does Takumi. So Joe will live. But, wait, Takumi's gauge is gone. Wait, his gauge is gone. There's still a chance, folks. His gauge is gone. There's a chance. There's a chance the gauge is gone. But do you have... You could... Here's the thing. You got two setups here. You can switch, transfer, and that'll give Valoria extra movement, and Valoria can go in for the kill. You also have Ophelia who can go for the kill with Vengeance, like strats. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Custon. Alright, Custon. You taking us for a ride? What are we doing, Custon? Are we doing Valoria setup? Are we sending Ophelia? Dude, this is... I can't take this tension, man. It's fucking crazy. 228 people in here to witness history, whether for good or evil. Can Ophelia get thunder from the convoy? No. I don't know who has thunder. But it's gotta be Mistletoe, no? Lightning? Yeah, Leo had it. But I think it literally has to be Mistletoe. Leo had it and Leo died, so you can't get it. So what is the play, Custon? I need to pick from Ophelia or Valoria. So Valoria can't make it. You can do a setup move by trading Xander in. If you give Xander to Valoria, that's the play, or you can risk it for the biscuit right now. Again, every move is valuable real estate. But I do need a move now, Custon. You've got 2 questions, or you got a question answered here. I need a move. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. More character development, folks. My move, I took an extra shower today. Just for the stream. F it, we gamble. Ophelia's going in with Mistletoe. Now, you do want to do it from this tile. Custon. We'll see if it all pays off. We're going for the Gamba. Wait, people are saying to transfer Odin? You could do that too. You take, But Custon. Also, I'm gonna wait for the fire effect to go away. Ophelia would keep... You take Joe's gauge. It is true. Joe's gauge would go. Look. Custon. I can just carry out the move as you said it. I think you leave Joe with the guard gauge. Leave Joe with the guard gauge. I think you just... You bet it on Ophelia. You just bet it. It's up to you, Custon. Make the... One more final call. Are we betting on Ophelia to just get the job done now. We don't want Joe's gauge to go away. Leave the gauge. I'm already betting the farm. Here we go, folks. Is this the end? Is this the end of Chat Plays Fire Emblem? Here we go. I will kill them, my enemies kill them, kill. Okay, here we go. Ophelia Nuke, is it inbound? It's not!
You'll root the dick.
And it hits! And it hits! The 34 hits! And Ophelia dies. Dude, no way. No way. Ophelia goes down. Doesn't proc a vengeance. Doesn't proc a crit. And gets hit by the 34. There's only one hope left. It's trade Xander to Valoria. And pray Valoria can get the job done. Does Valoria even kill? Valoria has 57 attack. So, and 43 speed. So yeah, I think she kills. So everybody get in your updated moves. It's Xander, it's a switch, transfer Xander to Valoria. That's what lets Valoria get into range to get a kill. And Charlotte can hit a rally afterwards too. So here we go. This isn't over. This isn't over by any means. Madruga Man. Is this a thrower? Valoria, I trust in you. I don't think it is a thrower. Madruga Man, what's the play? They say Valoria, they believe in Valoria. Do they believe? Madruga Man. You've been rolled, Madruga Man. Stop arguing with chatters. You've been rolled, Madruga Man. Stop adding people in chat. Dude, Madruga Man is fighting demons in the past. Madruga Man still does not claim the move. Shit, you've been rolled, Madruga Man. You've been rolled. What's the play? You need to transfer Xander to Valoria. Kill this turns the wrong move? No, it's the right move. It's totally the right move. You said in Valoria we trust. What? My move, Valoria killed the Bone Knight. She can't kill? Okay, well, Madruga Man says we're killing the Bone Knight. What is happening? Joe wins next turn no matter what. I think it might be over. We'll see. It might be over no matter what, but... Alright, we're killing the... We're killing the Bone Knight from below. Alright. Beast Rune is probably optimal here. Joe is safe from Takumi? Yes, Joe is safe from Takumi. Joe is safe. So we'll play it in. Okay. This is a crazy last turn. You couldn't have scripted or written this, or what is happening, man? Okay. Izana and Xander are final two moves. They're just fighting for their survival at this point. There's nothing else to really play for. Endless summer slaycation. This feels endless, this chapter at this point. This ending is insane. Endless summer slaycation, what's the play? You've got Izana, who you can save, basically. And you can physic, I mean, and you got Xander. My move Xander down max. So that would put him here. Do you know? He could block something off, but just down max? This is the play? A. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. We locking this in? Summer Slaycation? Let's do it. Final move of potentially the run. This could be it. I think if this all goes according to plan, this is the last my move in chat plays Fire Emblem history. It could be it. 240 people are our witness today. Wibiki. Wibiki? Are you here with us? My movie Zana heal Joe. I don't even know if that's possible. Can he even make it there? No, Izana cannot make it to Joe. Here I am. Well, welcome, Wibiki. The thing is does Takumi even go for Joe? That's the thing. I don't know if he even does. I think he goes for Benny, in theory. But Physic does not make it. What can I do? You just have Izana. So Izana can not do much. You can parent Takana to keep him safe. You can... Because, I mean, he's in range of this guy, so the only way to keep him safe is to parent Takana. Basically. I haven't been here in like a year. Well, you've just been rolled the last move in Fire Emblem Chapters from History, so welcome. Welcome back after a year hiatus. Parent Takana. Alright. Here we go. Parent Takana. Is this it? Is Chat Plays Fire Emblem Conquest gonna beat Endgame on attempt 1? One last move to be submitted. Is this it? Who does Takumi attack? The wave goes through. Takumi heals. Attacks Joe. I think it's over. I think it's done. It gets guarded. It's guaranteed. But he's got a guard point. He's got a guard point. It's not over. He's on 1 HP. No. It's not over. We've got one last move. There's one last move. 1 HP for Joe, 14 for Takumi. Any attack will finish off the run. It all comes down to the final chatter. I wouldn't have it any other way. For the hype reset eligibility. Do I dare reset eligibility? Do it? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got 240 chatters in here. Insane guy again would be... Dude. I don't know what to do. Don't do it. Miguel hasn't been rolled. There's so many unrolled people. It is true. It is true. You know what? I'll leave no controversy. No reset. Whoever's left, we'll go with them. All right? We got more than enough chatters. All right? We won't have controversy on this final roll, okay? We'll do it as it is. For the final move of the first attempt and potentially the final attempt. In chat, please Fire Emblem Conquest and chat, please Fire Emblem History, because I'm not doing this again for real this time. I'm gonna count down and roll it. If you haven't gotten a my move, this is your last. This is potentially your last chance of all time. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tech support Astolfo, a new chatter, we're rolling it. And ladies, gentlemen, NBs, Joe kill Takumi. Joe kills Takumi. It's guaranteed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You were here for a moment that so many people never said would happen. When we started this run, everyone doubted. They said chat would never beat Fire Emblem Conquest. We're on top of the mountaintop after 16 months on the first attempt of the endgame. Chat has beaten Fire Emblem Conquest. It... "16 months, 83 game overs, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of my moves. Hours and hours of all of our lives. It's led up to this moment. The moment chat beats Fire Emblem. And Conquest no less. Oh my god. And why not? Level 20. The final
You'll
level
be
up.
all right.
The final level up. Andy caps off. I mean... Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Whew. Attempt 1! Attempt 1 on the first try, dude. On the first fucking try. And now this is the final time for Pavise VA. Ryoma, Takumi, I fulfill my promise. Rest in peace now, my brother.
Thank you.
Thanks, my brother. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Takumi. Takumi, goodbye.
Yeah?
You freed my soul too, brother. Thank you. Sigh. I wonder, what was it that possessed the bodies of King Garen and Takumi? Can sorrow and anger grow so strong that they create a monster? all they own? Thank you for the 100, Jeffrey Vandal. Appreciate you. Or is there some force beyond our understanding manipulating us all? I'm walking here. I'll ask such questions that aren't meant to be answered by mortals like us. All I know is that I'm walking here after the war's finally over. You did well, Joe Cuz.
Big brother.
Xander, thank you. Many sacrifices were made along the way, but now this world will finally know peace. I think that alone gives great meaning to all we have done, and all we have lost. I'm walking here, agreed, and whether others would say your course of action was wrong or right, it was your choice walking here, and your pure heart never led you astray. That's the only justice one can hope for in this world. Now, in memory of all the lives that were lost to this senseless war, I'm walking here to create a bright future for the whole world to share.
Yeah?
You're right, and that's what we'll do. Dude, so many died. But wait, something's not right. Where's Azura? She was just here a moment ago. Has anyone seen her?
What?
She was just here. Where did she go? Azura, where are you? That's odd. Where could she have run off to?
She must be somewhere in the castle. That was once her home, after all. Perhaps there's something she wanted to see or do that she's returned.
Well,
Oh,
everything's okay.
don't worry, Joe, cuz I'm walking here. We'll find her. But first we need to locate all remaining soldiers and tell them the war is over.
Oh.
I'd used the wrong voice for that line of dialogue. Oh, you're right. We'll probably find her along the way. Let's do it. What is this strange feeling I have? I can't help but feeling like I've seen Azura for the last time. I'm probably just still wound up from the battle. That's all it is. Bro, I'm first try's crazy.
Now.
Dude, it's the gun! Oh, it's the gun! It's the fucking gun! From here forward, let it be known that Garen, King of Noor, is to be succeeded by Prince Xander, Noor's crown prince and rightful heir. King Xander will rule over Noor and guide us in this new era of peace. Please, my liege, accept this crown as a symbol of your reign. Thank you, Gunnar. I'm walking here. And as king, I vow to rule with dignity and kindness, and always to lead our beloved Noor down the path of peace where I'm walking.
Big brother.
But Xander, you're a king now. I've never met anyone more worthy of that title than you.
Yes.
Yes, it fits you nicely. Here's to a fresh start for the Kingdom of Noor. With you at the helm, I know our kingdom will rise to greatness once more.
True.
I just know our Xander will bring hope and prosperity back to this land. I wish Azura could have seen Xander's coronation ceremony. Me too, Elise. I can't believe she ran off like that, right when we finally won the war. Can't imagine why she left, but I hope wherever she is that she's happy.
If she was going to leave us, she could have at least said goodbye. Instead, she disappeared like a wave upon the ocean. Fitting, I suppose.
Like a wave upon the ocean. It looks like Xander's about to make a speech.
Yes.
His first speech as king. Let's listen very quietly, Elise.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, is it the cutscene? Oh no, it's not the cutscene.
You have my gratitude.
I'm walking here. Thank you, fellow Norians, for joining me in celebration today. The war's finally over, and we have formed a new alliance with Hoshido. I'm walking here, though. Once enemies, our kingdoms will now strive for peace together. Since I'm walking here and the war began, and long before, both Noor and Hoshido were in agony. I never wish to see that happen again, not to anyone. I won't allow it. As such, I'm walking here. All tribes and other peoples of North shall be granted autonomy. We will not seek to expand our borders by infringing upon Hoshidan land walking there. Instead, we shall strive to build a foundation of trust. Alright? Both kingdoms will do all we can to plant a seed of mutual respect walking here. In the years to come, I look forward to watching that seed walk. We have a long road ahead of us, but it will not be easy. But it is worth walking. On this day, and I assume my father's throne, I vow to steady our course walking here. The night sky is dark, but that's what allows the stars to shine so brightly. Alright? As king, I hope to bring the light that guides Noah out of this long night walking here. Alright? I will not rest until our beloved home awakens to a brighter tomorrow for walking. For the people of Noah, here's to a future of peace and prosperity walking here. Tears. Tears. Chills. Chills. That was a beautiful speech, Xander. I'm certain we'll be able to do what Father never had the chance to do. We're gonna build the kind of world that people can be happy living in. But someday in the far-off future, why am I talking like this? It's Joe's voice. Someday in the far-off future, people will sing songs about all this.
Nicely done!
That was amazing, Xander. You sounded just like a king. You're so cool, big brother.
Hey,
Elise, keep your voice down and stop waving your arms like a fool. Are you actively trying to bring shame upon the entire royal family?
Calm down, Leo. Why not let her be? In any case, your voice got rather loud as well. Everyone's staring at you.
Well,
Check out that nasty stare Gunner's giving you. We're all gonna get an earful about this later. If I could have everyone's attention, the coronation ceremony is now complete. May King Xander reign in glory over all our great kingdom forever. King Xander, how wonderful. Well done, Xander. I'm walking here. What do you think, little prince? Did that sound like a word to king?
yes.
Oh, absolutely. Your speech was inspiring, and you look so cool and powerful up there. Should have heard the fuss Elise was making.
yeah, but old mean Gunter scolded me about it afterward.
Oh?
Oh, darling. But his lecture only lasted a minute or two. He went easy on you.
What?
Hanoka? Where did Hanoka come from?
I don't know, he looked pretty ticked off to me.
Well,
I would have cried at my eyes out after a lecture like that.
Hanoka, Sakura, I'm so glad to see you. Thanks for coming today.
no.
No thanks required, Joe cousin. Our kingdom signed a permanent peace treaty, so we can visit whenever we want. Of course, I'm be here for such a big event. I'll come running whenever you need me.
Thank you.
I know, thank you.
Hey Sakura, did you see me waving at you, did you?
Yes.
Yes, but isn't that part of why you got scolded, your excessive waving? Hey, so you heard all that. Stupid Gunter. I thought you looked energetic and happy, just as a princess should be. But I hope you act just a bit more refined at my coronation ceremony.
Okay.
If you insist.
There's so much fucking dialogue. So you're to be the next queen of Hoshido, Hanoka? That's lovely. You'll truly make a stunning queen.
But
It's all been really challenging for Hanoka. She's been training to behave more like a queen, but it's going terribly.
huh?
Sakura, don't go around telling people that. I just can't help it. I thought it never would follow me to rule Hoshido. I just thought I took it for granted Ryoma would eventually be king. And after him, I suppose I expected to be Basil and honor to Takami. I never had any interest in the throne, but my brothers were the born leaders.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Hanoka. I miss him too.
Huh?
Your cousin.
No, it's fine. What it is. To be honest, I still battle with feelings of hatred toward the Norian army. The way she violated our kingdom for so many years, I won't soon forget it. But in time, I know those wounds will heal. I trust you and Xander prevent such things from ever happening again. In my heart, I know Ryoma and Takami don't hold any grudges either.
Big sister.
Hanoka.
But
You should know now, however, that there are many Hoshidans who still don't trust you. I will do all I can to convince the masses, but change won't be easy. I advise all of you to exercise caution when visiting Hoshido.
Understood, I'm walking here after all. The evil has been done in the name of Nor. It's only natural. The lives that the kingdom has taken are a burden I shall bear the rest of my life walking here. Alright? The blood that was spilled, the tears that fell, the walks that were walked, the hearts that were broken. For all that and more, I'm truly sorry walking here.
Knock it off.
Please, King Xander, you can't take the blame for all that. As queen, it'll be my job to clear up our misconceptions about Norians. I will take time, but it will happen. I will make sure of it.
I'll try my
I
best.
did my best to help out too.
Hinoka, Sakura.
Yo, cousin, when tensions finally subside and house shit out, well, I want you to feel the real the castle anytime you like. If you're talking me not there anywhere but we are. And I want you to feel them so we can spend time as siblings.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Hinoka. I promise to come visit off.
Come on.
Good, well, it's getting late. We should be heading back. On behalf of Hocho, allow me to thank you if I need your day. Sakura, will you please fight for my Pegasus?
Yes.
Sure. I look forward to seeing you all at the coronation ceremony in Hoshido.
You know
I
it.
can't wait. See you soon.
Off they go. I'm walking here, but you'll see them again soon. They are your siblings after all.
Right.
Yes, I'm truly blessed to have so many wonderful siblings in my life. And now I can spend as much time as I want with all of them.
Shall we head to the banquet now?
Huh?
Banquet? What banquet?
Ah.
Oh, that's right. It's your first time at an important Norian event. In Nor, when something big happens at the castle, we hold a royal banquet. But this time, it's going to be a huge event that spans the whole capital. Xander decided he wanted to provide food for the whole town, not just the royals. Now everyone can celebrate the Craven and the royal banquet together.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Right?
Doesn't it? I'm going to serve up yummy food to all kinds of different people.
Oh dear.
But you can't carry it all by yourself, right? I'll go with you.
I, for one, shall be busy myself by entertaining the lords and ladies. We must not neglect making a good impression on them as well.
Listen up.
I'm counting on all you to not walk in here, and I doubt I'll be able to stray too far from the throne.
All right.
Time to get cooking and show everyone the true meaning of Norian cuisine.
Dude, everyone's coming back to Yap, bro. We should have said something. I'm not gonna voice everyone. Oh, Kaze! I'm not gonna voice everyone here. Just enjoy all of their presence. All right. I can't switch the voices too fast. All right. There's Silas. Actually, that's all that get returned. No one else. This is gonna be perfect. Let's all enjoy ourselves tonight. Seeing Noel filled with so many smiling faces was a dream come true. We sacrificed so much to arrive at this victory. We're now happily celebrating. The path I chose was difficult, but now I know it wasn't the wrong one. Even if a path looks dark up ahead, you must keep walking until you see the light. Thank you, all of you, for believing in me. Having all of you here at my side fills my heart with joy. Ooh, everyone seems to be having a great time at the banquet. It just doesn't seem it'll stop anytime soon. I'd better take a little break. ... Ooh, this place reminds me of the lake where I first met Azura. I wonder where she is right now. Azura. Exclamation point! Exclamation point. That song. Here we go.
Azura.
Azura. It's really you. You've come back. Where have you been all this time?
Azura?
Azura.
Hey.
Hello, Joe cousin. What do you think of my song?
Well,
What do I think of it? It's very pretty.
I see.
I see. But if you listen carefully, you might sense a power you didn't notice before.
oh,
Really?
Truly.
Yes. I'm sure you'll feel it this time. Close your eyes and listen with your heart.
huh?
But I don't.
Go on.
Please, Joe cousin. Just do as I say.
Understood.
Okay. ... Azura, I'm really happy you decided to come back to us. Just having you by my side again reminds me of all we've been through. You were always there for me, even when my whole world was falling apart. If it weren't for you, I probably would have died a long time ago. Tell me, Azura? Azura? Was that an illusion?
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe Cousin. I know we'll meet again one day.
Azura.
Azura? Dot dot dot.
Yeah?
Yes, I'm sure we will. And when we do, I'll tell you how much you mean to me. Dot dot dot.
Hey!
Hey, Joe Cousin, I'm enjoying some alone time, are we? I'm about to lead a group of nobles walking here in the town. Would you join us? Of course, sounds fun. Hey, Xander, wait up. Don't you dare leave without me. Oh no, not this cutscene.
Hurry up.
It knocked my hat off.
Let me help.
It knocked my hat off, dude. What the fuck?
Did you oversleep again?
What the fuck? That's messed up.
Better hurry up then.
That's fucked up, man. I wasn't ready.
You're just in time.
Here we go.
You've always had a gift
Dude,
for
they
that.
are all dead except
No doubt,
Xander
you
in our
always will.
playthrough. Here we go.
There's no sense in this war. Only madness and,
And
greed. War is monstrous. We're told to make war to support our country. But it's a lie, told by those who profit from bloodshed. In my reign as Nor's new king, I vow to seek peace and understanding.
Why is she laughing?
With
What's
you
so funny about
to
it?
guide my hand.
Shake on that, Xander. Whoa! What happened to the audio? The credits audio's broken. The credit audio's broken? Are you kidding me? Of course it's broken. Here's what I'll do instead. I can't believe that's broken. I can save it though. There we go. I got you, Chad. I got you. Prologue, dude, and here we go, the recap. Dude, that first stream was a classic stream. I think we did a few chapters, the Xander kill at the beginning. I mean, it's classic. Kinda loud, one sec. Is that better? Yeah, it's the JP one. Is that better, chat? Dude, Kaze and Azura. I still remember the early Kaze and Azura dunks. Like, remember Azura in early game? We were getting a ton of kills with that shit was crazy. Turn it down a bit more. Is this copyrighted? It's fine. Azura with the steel chair? Yes, classic. Joe and Felicia, chapter 7. Dude, our early game, compare our early game army to our late game army, and it's like not even comparable. Like Felicia, dude, the early Felicia carry was crazy. The Silas Ubers, the war to get Joe's S support. But literally all of these units are dead. Effie's dead, Azura's dead, Elisa's dead, Baruch is dead. Odin is alive. Odin survived, which is crazy because Ophelia died. Odin makes it to the end, somehow. By the way, Odin was our most killed unit in the entire run, and it wasn't close, other than Joe. So somehow, Charlotte also made it to the end, also true. Some paralogs in there, Rainbow Sage, the revival of Nobu. I don't think Nobu ever got an MVP. Unfortunately. Camilla, and I mean, once we get to this part of the game, post chapter 10, we're on an okay roll at this point, or we're doing okay. I mean, we still had some struggles, but we were holding it together. Generics can't get MVP, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's actually discrimination. Pot Hell? Yes, Pot Hell. Of course, Pot Hell. How could I forget Pot Hell? Pot Hell is a suppressed memory, actually. That's suppressed. Chapter 16, classic. Chapter 16 was where the run changed forever. The normal switch where we immediately lost like half our army after people said normal would be too easy, classic. Ninja Hell, oh my god, Ninja Hell, bro. Ninja Hell was fucked up, man. That one was one of the more painful, chapters to play. For sure, that was pain. That was total pain. Same with 18 as well. 18, dude, those two chapters back to back, 17, 18, horrible. Like, those are the chapters where I didn't know if we could make it, to be honest. But then we made it through and we had the GOAT run. Kitsune Lair in one attempt. Winds of Change in one attempt. Chapter 21 in a single stream. This stretch of the GOAT stretch of the run, where everybody clutched the fuck up. That shit was nuts. Now, 22 to Endgame, things got messier. For sure. Things got messy, but we kept it moving. We never got bogged down completely. I mean, the wall was tough. The wall was tough against Takumi. But other than that, we did a really good job. We did a really good job in these chapters, and I'd say near the end, we really clutched the fuck up. For sure. Especially at the end. Charlotte putting in some MVPs in here. Camilla also putting in some work. Dude, the Ryoma streams were some of the funniest streams on the whole run. Dude, never forget the fucking Cupid bow, folks. They were hilarious. Those streams were so good. Cupid bow forever. Sex is Cancelled, another classic. No heroes on this chapter is also crazy. Some paralogs, some grinding, getting it together for chapter 27, where we had a few losses. Chat said we were cooked. Chat said with our army after chapter 27 that we'd never get it done. Okay. Chat said we were over, and then today, we set aside 12 hours for the end game, and we get it done on the first try in an absolute nail-biter cinematic finish that came down to one move at the end, and yes, we did it. And after 16 months, chat completes Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. I'm gonna skip the credits at this point because they go on for a while. But the units... Oh yes, the units! No, I won't skip it. No, you're right. It does show what the units happened to him. Because we get the statue right, my bad. I'll keep the song playing. Harry, 1 battle, 0 victories. Nuked off the face of the earth. Completely nuked. Azura, 6 battles, 3 victories, but those 3 dubs were memorable. I'll say that. They were memorable. Azura put in work. Ended up biting the dust, that's okay. Laszlo, infamous for the AI, specifically killing him for no reason. Like, actually no reason. Like, there was 0 reason for them to do that. Izana lives to the end. Izana certainly suffered the ravages of war. He was never able to win another best hair contest. He tried to make up for it with lavish dinner parties and vacations, but he felt hollow inside. Izana makes it to the end. I mean, he put in work. He definitely put in work. He had high utility. He put in good work. Flora, 7 battles, no dubs. Bites the dust in the end game. The sacrifice was not in vain, Flora. It was not in vain. Arthur, with his infamous axe that nobody could fucking use. Hell yeah. Chapter 9, he put in the work for sure. He put it in. Nyx, 15 battles, 6 victories, ties chapter 27. The Nyx return arc was crazy in 27. That was nutty. Dude, Nina, man. I can't believe Nina died. That was tragic. That was actually tragic. That was a fucking tragedy. Elise had crazy moments too. Elise had crazy moments, came clutch many times, lived a lot longer than I thought she would. And put in some good work too. The gun. What can be said about the gun that hasn't been said about the fucking gun? Alright? Jacob also doesn't make it chapter 19. Jacob put in some good work too. We had the rotation of staff users in and out, but Jacob put in work. Selena also... Dude, one of the chapter 16 casualties. One of many chapter 16 casualties. There were actually so many chapter 16 casualties. Valoria makes it one of our final additions to the army, instrumental in getting us that far. After the war, Valoria traveled to her father's birthplace. While she never accomplished much of note, scholars record that her habit of collecting random odds and ends continued for the rest of her life. Big dub. Big dub. One of 2 women to survive the run. That can't be a real stat. That can't be a real stat. Mozu retires chapter 10. Mozu was actually really good. People forgot about Mozu in that Dreadfighter, our first Dreadfighter, but she cooked. Baruka also dies. Chapter 17, another good effort though. Baruka put in a lot of work, high utility. Felicia, dude, Felicia was the early carry, man. Those early chapters with the Flame Tomes and the reclass to Strategist, Felicia early carried. Instrumental. Ophelia dying in the endgame is tragic. Actually tragic. The Truth Nuke doesn't make it. Chapter 27 for Shura. Shura had a long run. He had a really long run. He was in the army for a while after the Boots trade, so... Dude, Effie, another early carry. With one of the most iconic deaths in the entire playthrough with that final Darwin throw in Pot Hell. Iconic. Xander, he makes it to the end despite many people gunning for him the whole playthrough. King Xander helped usher in a new era of peace while he ruled justly. His radical policies were unpopular with the population. Scholars admit this was necessary for the era of growth that followed. Dude, Xander, so many Xander ops in the chat, but he's still walking, alright? He's still here. Kaze, another goat, falls in chapter 26 and a crazy clear. An absolutely insane clear at the end. What a goat, man. Hana makes it to the end. The curse, the Capybara curse is over. Save Kana. Kana lives. Kana makes it to the end. The curse in the last stream is saved. Generations on, people called her the Dragon God incarnate and tell stories of the divine Kana would transform into a dragon, but she really just a girl who loved your father. The curse is over. The curse is over. And Vivi is definitely hogging right now. Silas, the Uber driver. What a legend. What a fucking legend. Benny, 23 dubs. And he lives. He makes it to the end too. Benny, joined with Charlotte too. So the Benny-Charlotte pairing. And Benny was, I agree, quiet goat. His survivability and just being around and his high damage actually really came in. It really came in. Good. That's another big dub there. Sleeper pick. Sleeper goat pick. The Leo ops get their victory. Another unit everybody was gunning for the whole run. And in endgame he falls. Odin Dark, our most killed unit by a mile. Somehow, some way, makes it all the way to the end. Insane. Insanity. I'm not even gonna read the bio, just because that point is insane. That is just absolutely insane. I can't believe that he actually made it the whole way. And through endgame. The Keaton-Charlotte pairing. Is this our only couple who lived? Keaton returned to his homeland. He frequently visited old friends and got lost on the way home. Records show that his wife Charlotte was a caring wife and mother, and they had a happy family life. The only couple, the only family to survive. The whole family too, because Valoria lived too. The only living family, Niles. So many legends as a result of Niles. Alright. Married to Joe, Sei, Gex, all the captures, Nobu, Haitaka, classic. Camilla. Another people were gunning for Camilla the whole run. 27 she falls, but what a run. What a run. And Joe. Dude, when I saw Strength Boon, Speed Bane, Archer, Talon, I thought Joe would be cooked. But Joe, throughout the run, kept proving everybody wrong. All the speed level ups, the Archer to Bow Knight combo that actually worked, he actually became goated and actually became a critical piece of the army, and there we go. There's the full recap. That's who lived. That's who died. What a run. What a run. I'm gonna treat that as the funeral, by the way. Because after the credits, I'm gonna give a brief speech, and then I have a special thing for the end of stream. A speech? I mean, yeah. I mean, I can give the speech now, actually, while it's going. While the credits are rolling, I can give a speech, or I can talk about this because, yeah, let's talk about it. Don't forget about the generics. Yes, Trim. Before we get into it, rest in peace, Trim. All right, rest in peace, Ukyo. Okay, rest in peace, Haitaka. Rest in peace, Nobu. Rest in peace, Trim. Does Saran live? I think Saran lived. I think Saran lived. So Saran makes it to the end. I said Trim, Saran died? Am I correct? Oh no, she did die. She was murdered. Yes, you're right. Rip Saran. Yeah, JPEG got the... Yeah, you're right. She did die. Rip Kasumi. Rip Ludwig. Who else fucking died? Lloyd. Rip Lloyd. Hendrick. Rip Hendrick. Rip Leonard. Rip Leonard, man. So many classic... Dude, the generics actually were such a rich part of this run. So, rest in peace. And thank you for your contributions, generics. Alright? So many legends born as a result of that. So, let me put my controller down. I'll go back while I talk. I'll go back to when I started this. I mean, let's go back to Awakening. I started the Awakening. Yeah, I'll lower the music. Is that better? Am I more audible? Yeah, okay. I started the Awakening playthrough on a whim. For those of you who were around the channel at the time, I was just pivoting to streaming. I used to do video essays. It was an experiment. I did a test stream that I liked, and I really was on a whim that Awakening playthrough was born. And I think when that Awakening playthrough was born, I never would have expected anything like this, or what would be born of that, in terms of the moments, the community, the hours of my life that I would pour into it. I don't think I would have been able to foresee that at that moment. And it's no joke that over the past 3 to 4 years that Chat Plays Fire Emblem has been a giant part of my life in general, and shaping how I feel about not just streaming, but community interaction, and it's gonna sound corny, but creating content and community that matters and can actually bring people together, form bonds, and provide just a shared experience that I think is just impossible to replicate and impossible to replace. And though I'm done with Chat Plays Fire Emblem as a concept, and we're not gonna do this again with a Fire Emblem game, okay? It's over. I just want to thank every person who chatted, every person who made fan art, everybody who watched a highlight, everybody who contributed in any way, not just over the last 16 months during Conquest, but over the course of Awakening, for really, in almost all cases, bringing their best self and something unique to this stream and to this series and to share with each other, and really creating a playthrough, a community, and that just can't be that can't be dude, yeah, it can't be replicated. And just know that I don't take it for granted the amount of effort and investment that you guys all put in. It, like, not just me. I ultimately, yes, I hosted. Yes, I paid Scarf to edit highlights, but the heart of this series is you guys. And if you guys don't show up, if you guys don't contribute the way you do, then this series just isn't what it is. So, and I don't take that for granted. And even though Chat Plays Fire Emblem is over, that doesn't mean the community needs to be over, and that I'll always cherish and be very grateful for every single thing that everybody in this chat has contributed over the years and over the many hours of doing this stream. The many hours. Again, that's not just my moves, not just participation. That's just just showing up and being your best self, which I feel this community has pretty much done, and again, I'm very grateful for. So I'll switch over to this view. I don't want to linger on this too much longer. One second. I do have something I want to set up for you guys. I see the music stopped, but 1 second. Final subreddit view. The doors, I know the door's open. It's because there's a heat wave. Okay, I know the door's open. I don't know if I'll do the Reddit recap right now, but next stream I will go back and look. Next stream we'll go and look at the Reddit and go through all that. I'll take one last look at the Reddit to see if anything there's really that I want to share from there, but I'm not going to do a full Reddit recap today. Because I think I'll do... I mean, again, people are posting a lot of, like, thank you stuff in there, and don't worry, we'll look at the Reddit another time. And go through all the final stats and the final tally and all that fun stuff. So don't worry about that. But yes, okay. So I'll turn that off, actually. Oh, I already had this on. Okay. So I can remove this. Or can I? Okay. So with that in mind, just one last thank you. Thank you, Dash Hunter, for that donut at the end. Thank you, Jeffrey, and anyone who was a membership or supported this. The highlights will still keep going up until Endgame, so that'll last probably over the summer. So look forward to that. But for the end card for the stream, what I did is I went through the Discord and I went through the subreddit, and I collected every piece of fan art I could possibly collect. Okay? And I went in And every single piece is fully credited. So for the end card, enjoy one last slideshow. And by the way, if your art isn't here or I missed you, I'm so sorry. I literally, there's so much art people made that I couldn't fit all of it in, and I might have missed you just by the sheer quantity that people made. So, on that note, thank you everybody for this incredible playthrough. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. And I will see you in the next one. Enjoy. Good night, everybody. Or evening, or morning. See you around.